Okay, I think we're good. So, go to my Twitch or Twitter and retweet. Alrighty, so greetings everyone. This is the Great Rick here. Now welcome to more Road to Final Fantasy XVI. So I found out what the fuck happened yesterday, by the way. Turns out, when I was cleaning my PC for dust and everything, I accidentally turned off my PC's fan. Like the genius I fucking am. So, yeah, so for that whole time, my PC was burning like crazy. Also, I'm gonna change... It likes to go back to fucking keyboard type controls. Also, speaker name on, I like that. But yeah, so yeah, I forgot to turn on my PC fan again and it just overheated. Which is insane to me. So, after leaving it off for like 12 hours, it's good now. Everything's cooled down with it. Time to kill these things for the 110th time. Alright.
Let's wrap this up. Ha!
Alright, you... Yeah, I know we've seen these, like, the same thing 300 times.
No mercy!
But yeah, let's just kill this fucker. Yeah, so... Yeah, no trouble today. Hopefully. I like how that thing tried to heave at me.
All in the wrist.
But... Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it's this fight again, because my PC just keeps crashing. Or kept crashing yesterday, and I didn't reach a save point. Because the next save point is a literal cutscene.
Appreciate it.
Hey, Ultimate Recoil. I figured out my issue yesterday. Turns out, again, like I said like 5 times, but I accidentally turned off my PC's fan. So, I was running this game and my stream with no fucking, yeah, like my PC's fan was running this game without fucking, or my PC was running without a fan, which is the worst thing you can fucking do to your poor PC. Saboteur medic time. Phoenix dead.
Thank you.
Alright, come on. Are you really gonna keep doing this to me? Slash and burn time, asshole. Alright. Phoenix down. Come on, heal me up, lightning. guy.
No
Fight
mercy!
guard. Okay, let's do this thing.
End of the
Alright,
road.
now let's fight, you asshole.
Ball in the wrist.
But yeah, no, this should be, it should be all good now. So, thankfully... Okay, thing's dead. Thank God. Yeah, no, that was... Alright, we're gonna just do this. Alright, that's already maxed out. That's maxed out. This is what's next. Okay, cool. But yeah, so after this, now we'll actually get to view this cutscene in full, thankfully. Because I actually ran tests, and this ran in full earlier. Sorry if I'm acting a bit paranoid today. Just after a whole bunch of times of this crashing, it really makes you just... Yeah, that
Must be light.
the fan is running nice and well. I can feel it.
Why'd you save me?
I was asked to keep you safe. By lightning. And by Nora. I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. I put her in danger. I know that. Let me make things right.
You told me before that you couldn't.
And
Yeah.
the words were useless and a lot of other things I shouldn't have said. Like, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to set things straight. So I didn't.
Nice.
I thought if I couldn't make up for it, then all the apologies in the world wouldn't mean a thing. So I decided I had to find a way to pay for
Oh,
it
this
first.
isn't a new computer. I've had this computer
I'd even
since
have the right to say
2016.
sorry.
It's
But-
just...
It's like you said. I
Yeah.
was using that as an excuse so I could run from my own guilt. And that
It's just I've never ran this game
hit
before.
home.
This is a new experience for me.
Oh. Look, Hope. I know what happened was my fault. I don't deny it, and I am sorry.
Snow.
Here. That's lights, isn't it?
Why'd you...
That knife was a present from Sarah. To keep her safe.
Yeah?
She trusted you with something that important. You should be the one to carry it. I'll find a way to make things better.
I love Snow so much.
Just give me time.
Oh, right, we're gonna
Nothing
fight
I
this
do
thing
is
again.
good enough. And I'll take any punishment you want to dish out.
Yeah.
She's gone, Snow. You can take the blame, but it won't bring her back.
This is like the conclusion of Hope's arc
I'm sorry.
in the best
I
way.
knew it all along. I knew it, but... I had to blame someone. I had to. I needed a reason to keep on fighting.
It wasn't someone's fault. It was mine. Take it out on me. And keep yourself alive until you do.
Snow is like a good deconstruction of the
Keep going.
hero archetype, really. Like one that just pushes himself to the brink and when he's faced with his actual hardship, he
Look at
doesn't know
that.
what the fuck to do.
You don't even need any help. You're all right. That's good to see. Just let me catch my breath.
It's back again, bitch.
Get back! I got this.
Oh shit.
Always the hero.
Wanna die?
You wanna die? You can't. I
Well-
won't let you.
Oh, right, this is the whole solo battle now. You wanna die? I won't let you. Actually, medic first, and then synergist. Protect. Shell. Wait, medic time. Now this whole fight's about just persevering. So... yeah, because you can't stagger because Ravager's not about staggering. It's about building up the staggering meter. So yeah, all you can do is just hold out. Asshole. I hate this thing so much. Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to let it take me. Jesus Christ. Oh, yes, you are. Okay. Yeah. So if this keeps spamming that.
Not bad, kid.
Commando,
Where's Snow?
Ravager, Ravager.
He's okay.
Sure you're up to this? Thing'll never know what hit it.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, great. Okay, I'm gonna wait until those notifications go away. Good. Actually, do we have synergist? Saboteur, medic, synergist.
Appreciate it.
Alright, let's kick this fucker's ass. This thing is slowed down now, which is good. Relentless assault. Alright, come on. Diversity. Alright,
Thanks.
heal up lightly, and then we'll do relentless assault again. Now we've got this thing down. Jesus Christ, the damage output. See, I'm about to just beat this thing's ass like I'm in like I'm over tweet. Like, fuck me, man. Yeah, keep going. Jesus. Alright, diversity again. Because my buffs are still standing. But yeah, no, this fight is good. Like, holy crap. But I can't believe I've actually hit that full stagger meter. I never thought that possible. Alright.
Appreciate it.
You're gonna keep going at that, aren't you, asshole? Motherfucker. Okay, good. Now heal yourself up. Good, okay, good. Relentless assault. God damn, this feels so good. Feng, stop missing your attack though. The high damage. This high damage output. I know I'm like mid-game already, but it feels so out there to be dealing damage this high to it. Jesus Christ.
Don't want to lose, do ya?
Alright, good. Time to reapply debuffs. Oh, keep going.
Time for a change.
Actually, diversity is what I need.
Appreciate it.
And it's done. Ah, okay, I got a 4-star, but Shield has an abominable wing. Mysterium's not yet expanded. Hell yeah. But now the gang's all
Operation
together.
Nora didn't work out.
Aww.
You'll be okay. I'll keep you safe.
I love how much of a protector Lightning becomes after this point.
Me too. I mean, at
Because-
least I'll try. I'll try to watch out for you two.
Yeah.
Don't forget about this one.
Damn it, my D&D group's messages are
That one'll be
like
alright.
pinging my phone. I have one of my
He's
biggest
too
OCDs
stubborn
is
to
checking
die.
shit. Yeah, Snow is too stubborn to die. But that's why we love him.
Knowing you'll always be welcome, no matter how much has changed. That's what having a home is all about.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look. This right here. to Phoenix down. And cast Protect at the start of battle. And enemy intel. The Annihilators. Yeah, that thing was a pain in the ass. And now a moment of truth. Or hope.
Hope.
Mom's gone.
Damn. God, I don't know if you noticed it, but it looked like her
Nora.
picture was superseded onto a background, which I know is just because of the character models, but damn.
I know. I'll be in my room. We're gonna rest up. Then we'll leave. If they find out you're sheltering Lassie, they'll...
Huh? You're my son. This is your home.
Yeah. God. This entire chapter is my favorite in the game, honestly. Because these next two chapters are my favorite because they're the most character-centric. Okay, save point. Dad, let's check out what the hell. Examine. This would seem to be the apartment's master-control terminal. It is of an elegant and modern design. It looks expensive. Let's see, can I rob this place of anything just yet? Nope. Nothing there. Okay, so not yet. But let's Crystarium up real quick. Okay, that one's maxed out. That one's close to maxed out. HP increased by 10. And yeah, her Saboteur one is... God, I cannot wait until you learn Sloga and gain another accessory, because that'll be nice. Alright, data logs. We don't need to read these, because that just happened. And Bartholomew S. time. Bartholomew is Hope's father. He loves both his wife and son, but is clumsy at expressing it. Things are made even more difficult by Hope's rebellious age and unreasoning resentment toward his dad. Bartholomew has spent his days sick with worry ever since Hope and Nora were caught up in the middle of the purge. Yeah. Let's see. Upgrade. Let's sell those wings, see what we get. So... Actually, let's sell this real quick. And... buy some good old turbojet. Alright. Now we've got that. Let's upgrade. Oh, we don't need to upgrade those anymore. Let's... level 17. Ooh, nice. I forgot how high a level the Gladius can reach. I think it's 26. So... yeah. So let's save again. It's been 25 minutes. And now if I... now should have... ooh, I can examine everything. This appears to be an S-time family portrait. A contented smile graces the faces of Hope's father, but Hope himself seems to be a soul in mood. That's teenagers for ya. Oh. Oh, you can't get the... oh, you can't really get the photo of Hope himself, huh? Not gonna activate the TV just yet. I'm gonna see what all's around. The two small figures visible in this photo seem to be Hope and his mother. Hope's father must have been at a distance when he took this picture. And let's see what other little curious details, because I love that this game, this is the short, this is a break the game gives you. A handful of academic texts and homemakers magazines occupy the otherwise sparse shelves, but none of Hope's possessions are to be seen. Who's to say the textbooks aren't Hope's? But now that we've seen everything, let's go
Now
on.
for an update on the situation in Palampolum. The Lassie continue their desperate flight, and the military has now launched an all-out campaign to eliminate them. In the event you must leave your home, please follow the instructions broadcast on this channel.
Must be the kid's family.
Yep.
Roughly 2,500 civilians believed to have come in contact with the Lassie
Hey,
are
Argo,
now
great
being
to see
held
ya.
in quarantine by the Sanctum. Our latest Instapoll has shown a vast majority in favor of the immediate purging of these individuals,
Hey.
believing their treatment.
Lay
Hey,
down.
Argo, how's it going, mate?
All right. See, you took the kid's toy away.
He gave it back to me. Said he didn't need it anymore.
Yeah?
Go figure.
Damn.
It was too much. What happened to Sarah? All I could think about was, what could I have done? I hated myself for not trusting her. It hurt too much. I couldn't face it.
And now these two
Snow.
actually get to talk, which I love.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Oh, it's all good, man. If you need to focus on school, man,
Everything?
I'm glad you came by at least, you know? I know it's a school day. And
If you told me
I'd
your
be at
real
work
name,
too.
I suppose I could.
Also, goddamn, they really detailed Snow's
Have Sarah
nipple there.
tell
Like,
you.
holy shit.
When she comes back.
Like, sweet Jesus. That's like, I don't mean to be on that, but I just know that's a detailed
Dad
ass
said he'd like to
nipple.
see you guys.
Holy shit.
He wants to talk.
Like, holy shit, that's a detailed ass nipple. Like, no wonder so many male gay Final Fantasy fans love Snow. God damn. God damn, I didn't even... Ah, okay.
The blame is mine. I couldn't save her.
Are you in class right now, or are you just, talking about your workload?
If it wasn't for
Out of
Snow,
curiosity.
I wouldn't be here right now.
Snow. Did Nora,
Ah.
did she say anything to you?
Hope. She said to get him home.
Okay.
And that's exactly what you've done.
Phew.
Face to face like this, it's hard to believe you're all dangerous fugitives. But the
Yeah.
entire world is scared to death of you, Lassie. No, not even just you. People who've helped you, bumped into you. Sometimes it's even just people who've walked by one of you. They think they're tainted and want every one of them purged.
The Sanctum's a puppet of the Foul Sea. To them, our lives don't mean anything at all.
Yeah.
We'll stop this. Take down the Sanctum and save Cocoon.
You've thought that through?
I love that Bartholomew
If
was
Lassie
a
take down the
real...
Sanctum, fear of Pulse will only get worse. It won't stop at fear. People will take up arms and stand against you.
He's the voice of
Can
reason
you imagine
here.
it? The rampant violence.
When the government's control is gone, the citizens will revolt.
Always happens.
So what then? We're supposed to just smile and eat a bullet? That means you too.
I know I'm part of this. I'm on your side of the fence. Harbor of Lassie and a public enemy.
Coming here was a bad idea.
This is your home.
First genuine smile
We're
he's
all
given his
here.
dad in a while.
Let's figure this out together. Huh?
Or not, it's time for a home invasion. Yeah. Oh god, this scene is really dark on PC, even with a good lighting engine.
Heads up!
Hope! In the back!
You're not ready for this. I'll stay here. Snow, help my dad.
FBI, open up. Yeah, basically.
Come on.
It's basically, yeah, you're harboring fugitives. And lightning comes in to kick ass. Changed. Lightning, rap. Alright, let's go. Alright, we don't need much more than this. Alright, diversity time because we're getting injured a bit. Heal the fuck up. Jesus Christ, ho. Damn, okay, good damage. Yeah! Yeah. Because right now, all we've got is just kicking ass and taking... I know, right? But I think it's because with motion capture, it's hard to actually censor stuff like that. Yeah, they're already good at smacking things. Alright. There we go.
We barricade ourselves in here, they're not gonna just give up and go away.
Yeah? Well, Crystarium time. Crystarium first, and then... Because I'm actually going to spend a little bit of time in here grinding the Crystarium. Because this is where you'll get a good bit of stuff, actually. Like... Damn, okay. Hope's good. Let's have him just level up. He learns Cura now, magic. Oh, and close learning Esuna. Nice. Okay, got those. And data logs. But yeah, Fang and Lightning are already kicking ass. But yeah, Snow being that detailed is such a weird thing to even look at, if I'm being honest. Alright, yeah, so the thing is, these guys give a fair bit of scenario points. I was trying to figure out the fucking word there. So we're gonna be doing just a tiny bit of grinding until we, there we go. Because you kind of want your Crystarium to be maxed out for this upcoming battle. Go! Good shit right there, holy crap. Okay, asshole. Yeah, stick to that, asshole. And dead. So yeah, we're gonna... And also, it's a good way to grind money over here, too. Because... Well, look right there. Money. So... Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of back and forth. Man, drive curse, fuck you. But yeah, with God tier characters like this, like Nahari, we don't really, like, Lightning is like, I'm glad that Lightning is just... Alright. Oh, fuck you too. Yeah, so the guys who just keep respawning is the whole thing here. So they purposely make this a good grind spot.
The adrenaline's flowing now.
Yeah. So let's check out what's in here. Brawler's wristband. You know what? Let's go, Fang. New project right there. 2 incentive chips. Yeah, okay. Now we're gonna make Fang into a monster. But yeah, so we're gonna upgrade. Oh wait, incentive chips are meant to be sold. So yeah. Let's sell that. And 2 of those incentive chips. And actually, Commando Ravager aggression. I think we need Commando Saboteur than are just for bully. Yeah. I think we're gonna go with aggression right now. Oh yeah, and Crystarium. So yeah, once we get these guys maxed out, then we'll move on. So yeah, sorry if this is gonna be a bit of a grind, it's just how it has to be. Asuna. And almost gaining some HP. Nice.
Not a problem. Still standing.
Ah, yes, the lightning solo paradigm. Yeah. But God, I'm gonna get an extra accessory slot.
You're open!
Heads up.
I just get an extra accessory slot for fucking, like for Fang. Buy another strength booster. Her and Lightning will be unstoppable. I mean, Fang's already got good strength on her own. Yeah, there we go. So, alright. No incentive chips there. On the other side, they'll start coming back in. As I said, they're infinitely spawning, so we're gonna do 2 trips around. And again, I'm sorry it's a whole bunch of grinding right now, but it'll only be for like 10 or so minutes.
You're open!
Yeah, especially with the... Yeah, exactly. Like, this is just a... Especially because we've got a boss upcoming and we're going to be doing the bully paradigm first off. There we go. Ooh, did we just... Oh, no, we didn't. The game won't allow that. So... But yeah, when you deal half their HP in one chain, you know that you're powerful. And hey, we might be able to go 4 hours today. Because I'm planning on going 4 hours today instead of just, you know, wasting time. And dead. Alright. One more run around. So after this run around, we'll do some Crystarium. And there we go. But yeah, it's the same enemies. You can grind for money, because this encounter on this side always gives incentive chips, usually. Especially if you do pretty well, like I am doing. And it's hard to not just beat these guys' asses. And dead. Alright, let's see our rewards. Of nothing. I'm guessing they didn't give us incentive chips. So, magic plus 3. A little bit off of those. Alright. Loga. Strength plus 6. Yeah, there we go. Hope is almost... But did we finish up him? No. Alright, so 15 and then more magic. Okay, cool. Yeah, as I said, it won't take too long. Oh, there's the treasure chest I was looking for. Okay, there's another one right there. Because I know there were 2, but I didn't remember where exactly they were. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, let's join in on kicking this guy's ass. Because clearly Fang needs help. I like that lightning doesn't take fall damage. Like, that's a little nice detail. Every time she's supposed to fall, it's a block. Alright, what is this? Ethersol. Okay, nice. Or Ethersol. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna be doing another 2 laps around here. I know I'm just going straight in a circle, but again, I want to be able to cap everything out. But yeah, and this is just mine. Alright. Ooh, double blitz. Hell yeah. Nice. And we've got them down. Got more of you. Another incentive chip. Nice. Okay, I've only got 1 incentive chip and an ether soul. Nice. There we go. Alright, keep going. Yeah, I know. You're all about those grenades, aren't you? Because, I mean, I agree. Those grenades should have been part of its fucking, like, line, you know? Should have stayed with it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Asshole. Yeah, but sometimes sometimes I still make oversights, and that's just how it be. 480. What did they give us? Oh yeah, they give a lot of Phoenix Downs too. Because you'll never need to buy Phoenix Downs with these guys. Alright. More of you guys. Damn, okay, now we're giving him the beat down.
You're gonna squirm!
You're gonna squirm. Damn. Alright. So, Crystarium. Let's do that. Ooh, more HP. She has 1, 2, 3 more things to go for. Fang has 3 more things to go for herself. And Hope has 3 more things as well. Okay. Or now 2, rather. Or 1, actually. He has 1. He has 1. So, Hope is almost done. We're gonna save just because I'm paranoid. But I think the worst of our incident yesterday is over. Alright, let's go. Your Manatribe Vigilance won't help you now, asshole. Alright, let's go. Alright, now all that's left is this bomber dude. You're gonna squirm. Yes, Hope. Yeah, because Hope just uses Ruin when he's a commando anyway. Which, you know, kind of defeats the purpose of commando. There's not even time to catch your breath. Of course not, Hope. We're killing everything in sight. Catching your breath means we commit murder 24/7. Okay? So stop complaining and start working. Oh, their curse didn't even work. Damn.
You're going down.
Alright. But yeah, it's basically 0. But hey, you know, if they're gonna add it, might as well, because it would be interesting if Hope did just not gain strength at all. They just made him full on magic damage, and like his magic could just increase real quick. Alright, this guy. One, two, three. Attack this fucker. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that is true. Knocking everything in the air is nice. Alright, so we've got another Phoenix down. Let's see, can we get a third incentive chip in this? Because, you know, if we can just grind for a bit more money, I'd say we'd be Gucci. But just a bit more money. You know, we don't need too much more. But it feels so satisfying killing everything in just like 2 hits. Or 1 round of combat just because it feels so nice to do so. Alright, more of that. Incentive chip. Okay, we've got 3 incentive chips. Mysterium time. 1, 2, little bit. Go right there, and another accessory slot. And you've got your Crystarium maxed out. Incentive chip sailing time. We're gonna buy 1 more power wristband because we're giving that to Fang. Alright, and now to Lenora's garage to buy a whole bunch of turbo jet. Because why not? Let's go. Yeah. So, yeah, equipment real quick. Yeah. She's only 100 less than Lightning, but still pretty good. And we're gonna save real quick, because we just have 1 round of stuff left with this crew. So, ooh, Preemptive Strike, I actually got it. lightning.
Go!
Thank you, Hope. Jesus Christ. That was quick. And there we go. Incentive chip. Just because you're tempting me to grind out for money. And you know what? Just because I like to do this. Yeah. Alright, Hope. And more of you. Because it's not like I'm not going to be killing you guys anyway. Alright. But yeah, sorry I just spent like 20 minutes on the grind here. It's just, you know, they make it super easy.
You're open!
Like, it's intentional almost. Just how easy it is to level up here. Mysterium. Almost leveled up to low level. Almost to magic, and you're good. Alright. Seeing Hope be the one that's maxed out feels so weird to me, but it fits. But it fits right now, because he's been in a lot more than Lightning and Fang have been. I like how these guys are the ones that are able to protect themselves easier. Alright. You. God. Alright, there we go. And just a bit more. Ooh, a Phoenix down. Which means it's in my inventory. Crystarium. Literally just one more fight away. Literally just... Okay, actually for Fang it'll be a bit more. So we're gonna do one extra fight for Fang, just because hers costs 700 instead of the typical 600. But we can kick their asses pretty easily. Alright. And second verse, same as the first and the fourth.
You're gonna swerve!
There we go. Ooh, another incentive chip. Alright, Crystarium. Gained a level as a medic. Nice. You're literally just one more fight away. And then after that, we'll use our incentive chips, buy some more turbojet, and just power grind up that accessory on Fang. Because goddamn, that's a good accessory on her. Alright. More damage, you're sapping us, fuck you. At least it's not as bad as FF12 sap. That was the worst. And just slash him in the back. There we go.
Things are about to get interesting.
They are. After we upgrade you, Faye. Magic +3. Shop. Sell to Lenora's garage. And buy more turbojet. Because goddamn do I need more of that. Turbojet actually kind of just sounds like some like insane sci-fi drug, if I'm being honest. Okay, that was not enough for even a level. But we're gonna save because we are good here. And now let's move the hell on to the boss.
Is it over? Are they?
They're fine. Your son's a tough kid.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. I forgot about that in the Fallout universe. And there it is, the Proud Clad.
Who ordered the battalion?
They'll take out the whole building next.
Dad! Hope! Thank goodness. Are you hurt?
No.
Also, one
How
second.
about you?
Still in one piece.
Sorry if you can hear that. I just saw a lot of dust build up in one spot on my computer. So remember, maintenance is important. Oh, okay. I thought my controller disconnected, so...
what a Lassie looks like!
I like this Gambit right here. He's like, this is what a Lassie looks like.
Me! I'm a Lassie! Surprised? Expected some kind of monster? I'm flesh and blood, like you! An ordinary citizen of Cocoon! Don't you get it? This has been our home our whole lives! How could we even think about destroying it? We want to protect this place just as much as you!
He's on our side? He's lying. What if he's telling you it's a trick?
You must be Snow Villiers.
Ah. Yeah.
Yag Rosh, SciComm Division. I understand your plight. However, the Pulse threat is not so easily dismissed. The very existence of Ulysses puts every last one of us in danger. Tell me, do you really think your life is worth more than the lives of millions of Cocoon citizens?
Got a point.
I do not. And so, it falls to me to order your execution. It's that simple. It is my responsibility to see you put down. Your lives are forfeit.
Oh, cut the crap! You want Lassie? Then kill Lassie! Why do other people have to die? The purge has got to stop!
Yeah.
Do you think we want to purge our own people? If any trace of Pulse remains, the populace will erupt into chaos! Without sacrifice, without the purge, Cocoon will die!
Basically, to appease the people, you must... Basically, to appease the people, you must kill others.
I gave no order!
Oh, shit.
No!
Yeah, the cavalry literally snuck in and just filled that dude with lead. Shit.
We're leaving. Hope, tie up your dad. We threatened you and forced you to help us. Got it?
There must be something
Do
else.
what she says. I can't let you get dragged into this. I want to stay here, but there's no place for a l'Cie.
There really isn't.
I'm going with the others. We'll survive somehow.
You'll find a way.
I promise you that.
Yeah. God.
Dad,
Also, sorry if you can hear my
hate to run
dogs.
out on you.
The mailman
You're
just
not
came
running.
by.
This is not running away. You've made a choice. You'll survive and do what needs to be done.
Yeah.
You mean complete my focus?
Don't you worry about that. You make the choice.
Right. Aww. He only appears for this little bit, but he's already such a good character. Like, it's simple. Sometimes just a simple scene works for a character. And this is one of those times.
Our turn, hero.
Oh wait, yeah, no.
I can handle a little gas.
Catch your breath. I'll throw in some hits for you.
Touch. Throwing some hits for you. Alright. Fully time.
Thanks.
Alright, some more. Alright, this guy doesn't deal too much damage. Alright, dogs. You are surrounded. Let's go.
Appreciate it.
Come on. Now just one more for our sake. Yeah. Alright, let's sleep run this bastard. Oh, come on. Diversity. Port side turret. Let's kill. We have to kill this piece by piece this time. I forgot that this thing is multiple pieces, so you have to destroy piece by piece. Yeah, because that thing only has 10k hit points.
Turn the tide.
Come on. Diversity again. Kill us off, please, Hope. God. The starboard turret. Yeah, so this whole fight, you've got to damage this thing by destroying every other part of it. Which I feel is an interesting strategy to go about, you know? And then once you actually, like, destroy every little bit of it, then you go in for your barrage on the main part. I always liked little bosses like that. It's like ever since they started doing them in Final Fantasy IV. Come on. Alright. Diversity. Alright, that thing's gonna die real soon. Alright, come on. Alright. Okay. Please heal me up, Hope. Thank you. Okay, that thing is a real pain in the ass. But at least when you destroy parts of the ship, it deals massive damage to make the battle go by quicker.
Thanks.
And when you only need 2 attackers out of 3, come on, heal me up, Hope. Like, dude. Come on, give me a full healing, my dude.
Thank you. Thanks.
Alright. Send its last part. Actually, let's do even odds again. Actually, no, we're doing fully.
Let's wrap this up.
So that we stay on the port side hull. Because, yeah, we're running out of our buffs now, which... Alright. You. Oh, come on. Thank you. Alright, how much health is it at? 5,000. Okay, it'll be dead.
Thanks.
She isn't, because it's a flight enemy, and the only thing you can do is cast Ruin. So, when all you can do is cast Ruin, yeah, this thing can literally not be, fucking,
You are surrounded.
We are surrounded. Go fuck yourself. Actually, fully time. Oh. Well then. Aggression time. Yeah. Okay, yeah, now we can stagger it. It's 50k health. Which, I don't know how long that'll last, given that we're doing like 1,500 a hit. time. Alright, come on, heal us up. Oh. You got this. And, okay, it's only down to 10k now, which we can work with. Alright. Now. 2 Ravagers going at this thing. It's gonna fall in an instant. Diversity. Yeah, it's still got a...
Thank you.
Yeah, it's so close to death. When you got good... When you learn to, like, really just work with your paradigms like this... Yeah, I didn't do the best at it, but whatever. Fahrenheit in Laudatis' workshop. The Crystarium has expanded. Let's go. Alright, so now that's done with, and... Yeah, maybe.
There's no end to these guys.
Meanwhile, a blast from the sky helps your ass out. Oh.
Hey, you bang.
Yep, the cavalry.
Need a ride?
And one of the many characters that just doesn't have enough screen
cute.
time.
Right, let's move it.
But yeah, now
Take care, Dad.
we go from here to Nautilus.
When it comes to home and family, we never keep either as close as we should.
Never do.
Whoever stops
Really
to
don't.
think that this time could be the last.
Not many. But yeah. Now gonna ask us to save, I think. I always forget if there's extra cutscenes or not. Oh yeah, nope. We're at the end of chapter 7. Here comes the cavalry. Alright. And now we go to Nautilus, which is a section a lot of people just don't understand. Like, I love, like, one of my favorite YouTubers is Clement, J64. But he just doesn't understand this part of the game either. It's like, why can't we do anything in a theme park?
I'm fine.
There's good reason.
Okay then.
Especially if you've been paying the fuck attention to the game. Instrument of Shame. Alright. Your characters can now develop further. Let's go! HP plus 40. Power chain. I like that there's a random roll level just right there. Alright. Right there. And Scourge. Actually, let me look at the costs before the roll level. Okay, they were all 1,000. And then another roll level right there. Yeah, it's time to be back with the best dad of the game, Saz Katzroy. Blizzard, Magic, Monera, Magic, HP, HP, the magic and more magic. Yeah. There we go. Okay, you're a knight. In Nautilus' workshop. Alright, we don't need to read any of this. This is just purely for me to, But, Rigdea. Rigdea is an officer in the Wide Area Response Brigade led by Sid Raines. Hidden behind his cowboy antics is a man unwavering courage and integrity. Disgusted by the deception of the Sanctum, he once thought to retire from the military, but instead was convinced by Raines to join the cavalry. Finding that the Brigadier General shared his ideals, Rigdea now works as his right-hand man in the various operations designed to undermine the government. And this is just one of the only armoreders you'll fight. Because you only fight like 2 in this entire game, if I remember correctly. So... Or what is this place? Oh, right, this is where you get your better weapons. Right, this is magical moment. Guardian amulet. Creature comfort. Nice. Let's save real quick. I mean, I feel like this game is pretty well written, but I'm also a 13 defender, though. Let's be fair here. Oh, you can't eat.
So please keep an eye on your children.
Okay, there's nothing back there either. That's just me.
Enjoy your stay in Nautilus, the entertainment capital. Let's go over there.
Yeah, this is like one of the most widest areas in the game, honestly, so go ahead and search around while you can. Like, pre-pulse, this is the widest looking area in the game. Although you're still stuck right in the middle of here.
Not a lot of security. Yeah, for these people, the sea panic will still seem like a world away.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Looks like they're putting Eidolons on parade. Starting soon.
And
Who's
here
that? Go check it
we
out.
see an...
Sure. Huh?
Yeah, okay, the low lows get really bad when you get to pulse, but that's about it.
The Lassie, who surfaced in Palampolum and attacked the city's citizens, are still
Not enough saws in the trilogy. Hey, Kuma, great to see ya.
Sanctum soldiers are tracking their location, but have yet to engage the fugitives. The presence of hostages has been confirmed.
Oh. Oh, Kuma, you want to join in? Sorry, I didn't see you yet. So, after this cutscene, I'll let you in, buddy.
Yep. Looks like the army finally found him.
Hostages? They should just blow them away with the Lassie.
They're all infected by pulse or something by now.
Yeah, the
anyway.
highs outweigh the lows. Exactly. Yeah, Kuma, I'll let you in after this cutscene.
Come on, let's go.
Race in games, like, are you talking about, like, you know, orcs and stuff? Or are you talking about, like, skin color? Because that's a bit of a loaded question, mate. Alright, Kuma, let me, Alright, let me call you in, buddy. Heyo, Kuma, how's it going?
I'm alright.
Alright, let me
I
share.
was about to say for that answer, yeah, was he talking about, like, literal race or, like, something like the luge? Because isn't the luge in this game?
The luge?
Yeah, it's that one sport where where you're in, like, this big, like, canoe thing, you're going really fast down, like, a mountain or whatever. It's like a winter sport.
Oh, that, yeah, they have like a race car section in this game that you don't really play.
Yeah.
But yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Was it the luge, or was it literally just race cars and I just didn't see it as race cars
They're
in
more
this
like
game?
motorcycles. But like one of the motorcyclists was riding, like one of their cars was literally like them laying down and driving it with their feet. Because fantasy shit.
Yes, because as much as I like Final Fantasy, they have to fucking complicate everything sometimes, don't they?
Yeah. Also, did I save? I know I just viewed the cutscene, so I'm gonna save.
I want to say you did, but it doesn't hurt to, you know...
Oh, I did. Whatever, it's been 4 minutes.
I was about to say, after the, things that happened to me when I played this game on PC, it doesn't hurt to save that often.
Also, I figured out what my real issue was yesterday, Kuma.
Oh, what was it?
Turns out when I was cleaning my PC, I turned off its fan.
Oh.
So it naturally overheated.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Dude, I need to actually clean the inside of my PC at some point, but...
Yeah. I just use a duster. I just use like, canned air. I just use canned air.
Yeah, I need to find that. But damn, dude, I've been trying to get into this for like long time, but schedule has been crazy, so I haven't been able to actually, you know, get into any of this.
Oh, okay, so you were talking about skin tone race, Argo. I was gonna say Saz was cool. In an ideal world, there's no such thing as racial tension. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, and Final Fantasy always does that pretty well.
Yeah, I would say that.
Like, there's like the racism in most Final Fantasy games is between different nations. And the nations all look the same skin color, it's just, they have obvious traits to them, you know?
Yeah, when it comes to these games, it's not really, oh, you're a different color, skin color than me, you must die. It's always, hey, is your flag different than my flag? Well, fuck you, I'm gonna beat your ass.
It's basically like Europeans.
Yes.
It's like Europeans during soccer season.
God, I want to say something really spicy right now, but I don't know if I should. It might get you demonetized.
What monetization?
Hey, loosen
I
up.
was about to say, oh, you mean like Russia and Ukraine right now?
Oh, God. Jeez.
I knew we'd be saying goodbye soon. Better to do it with a smile.
Rip.
But yeah, we're about to enter one of my favorite parts of the
The
game.
Sancta Parade. A pageant commemorating
It's like,
the
this
war
cutscene is
between
so
Cthulhu
fucking cool.
and Pulse.
The one with the fake history.
Yes.
I do gotta say, I liked some of the redesigns they showed for some of the Eidolons.
Yeah, it makes sense that you don't see like these Eidolons for these characters because each Eidolon is more like a persona in a Persona game.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's party time.
Carbuncle. I don't like the idea of Carbuncle wearing clothes though. That's kind of cursed, to be honest.
Yeah. There's Shiva. Oh wait, no, yeah, Shiva. Oh yeah, Shiva does exist for snow though. So. Oh
Yeah.
wait, is that Shiva or Siren? No, that's
That's Siren.
That's Siren, right?
Cause the heart.
Yeah, but I was talking about these dancer ladies.
Could be just another interpretation.
It could be.
Ooh.
And then the Ifrits come in. Or no, more fiery dancer sprites. Oh, those are just sprites. Like, you know, the creature sprites, not game sprites.
Yeah.
With pulse born spite and savage might, I
Ooh.
will destroy Cocoon!
I love how this is like the Avatar
attack
episode,
the
the
host.
Ember Island players. With how cartoony that was.
Yeah.
With trusty blade and Falsi's aid, I will defend Cocoon!
I do. You know, if you're a Fabula Nova Crystallis guy, that guy's design is really telling. Like, because he looks like one of the heroes from Type 0. Like one of the l'Cie from Type 0, in a way.
If I had to describe it as something, I would call.
Oh, Valifor, nice.
I was about to say, if I had to describe it as something, I would say the villain is more classic Final Fantasy, and the hero is more.
Yeah. Also, I like that I forgot that was Valifor. Like, I forgot that Valifor just appears for that one time with Doomgaze right there.
Oh, man.
Sometimes I had to wonder, could our deaths have brought back peace?
It's always an interesting question to ask.
I mean, when your freaking god is nothing but... Oh god, says.
I'll let you decide.
I was about to say, when your god is really fucking obscure about what you should be doing, I mean, it's something to consider, I guess.
Yeah.
With XVI.
Not a smart date.
Yeah, but should we really be playing around?
I mean, why
Forget
not?
about that heavy stuff for a while. And maybe this will just fade away.
The fact that you can't actually interact with anything in the park is really disappointing.
Let's roll.
It is, but I also don't mind it at the same time, because the world really can't afford for you to get distracted at this moment. But it's also another thing of them cutting stuff, because they actually did want Nautilus to be
interactable.
So this is the city of dreams?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I get it, but the same could be said with freaking Lightning Returns, and there was a bunch of things you could mess around in that game.
Yeah, but to be fair, you could also manipulate time in that game.
Yeah, I suppose.
Alright, game's telling me to go that way, so I'm going the opposite way, just because there's always a treasure chest the opposite way you go, usually.
They just started selling them.
Usually.
The park is very crowded today, so please keep an eye on your
I guess I'll find a treasure chest later. Fine, fine. Assholes.
What's in Nautilus Park anyway?
It's a huge...
Yeah, same here, Argo. It's always
built by the
nice.
Sanctum. Bet they never expected to see visitors.
So, is this place special?
I promised Dodge. It's gonna bring him someday.
This game, like, the 13 trilogy needed more of this guy. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, dude, Oz is so fucking...
I do know where they're keeping him.
I really wish they used him more after the first game. It is fucking criminal that
More the
he
merrier.
just ends up repeating his
you?
story arc for the next
You
two
got somewhere
games.
special out there?
Over and over again, yeah.
No.
But
Really?
I just noticed those little sheep things.
Yes.
Are they real?
Yeah.
They are real.
Hey, I'm kidding.
They're
didn't
also
mean
an
to
FF9
upset
reference.
you.
Little lost
Well, I'm just
lambs.
fine.
Yep.
Thank you. I wanted to tell him everything, but I couldn't. Not until the time was right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm surprised I can actually hear the audio for once.
That's because I'm playing on PC and not using this capture card.
Emulator? Ah.
Well, because my other games have been on Switch.
Nah, I feel it.
Come back again sometime. Are we allowed to pet him?
Yes, you are.
When we go to the flea market next time, I just want to
always new stuff to try.
Steal one in one of your freaking coat pockets.
I know, right?
back to work tomorrow. I wonder where we can go on this thing.
You'll find out after I save. This is been 9
So how are you liking the overall game so far?
This is not my first time playing it, and I've always liked 13, but ever since Dell talked to me about this game and pointed out a whole bunch of stuff, I've liked it a whole lot more.
I mean, to say this much, as someone who is starting to see a lot more of the nuances in these games and why they are the way they are, I've come to understand a lot of things about them. So yeah, I like the 13 trilogy more, but god damn, is it at least for me, I'm gonna play it once and never ever touch them again because it is frustrating to play some of these games.
Fair enough. A father narrative is easy to fall into the trap of repeating, though, if you don't develop other aspects of personal conflict in the story. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I'm just gonna spoil it a little. The sequels fall into that over and over.
Big time. Like I said, it's very criminal that we don't get more of Saz doing like his own, even like for side quests and side content and stuff, I wish that he had more to do besides, oh, I'm a dad looking for my son.
Yeah. You know,
Oh, I thought I smelled
it would have
something.
been a cool DLC
That's
idea.
chocobo, isn't it?
Imagine if like, cause you know how we have the Nautilus DLC with Saz here? Or with Saz in 13-2? What if we had a Dodge DLC where we have an adult Dodge because of the time shenanigans?
Dodge is crazy about chocobos.
If only.
Really wanted
Yeah.
If only.
That would have been a fun idea.
Indeed. And in we go.
And in we go. Yep. Only it's not gonna go like we planned.
Nope.
Because what is a break here in the Final Fantasy universe? Okay, is there any treasure over here? Yes, there is. Hello, birdie.
Ooh.
Phoenix down.
Phoenix
nice.
down.
Of course they put a Phoenix down next to the fucking bird.
I mean, it makes thematic sense.
We've never seen our spectacular Papa Sancta
They look like
parade.
their own buddies, huh?
Right, anything over here?
Nope.
Nada. Okay. I gotta always check every nook and cranny. Imagine playable Chocobo. Yeah. Or
Okay, well they technically do have that in those Chocobo Mystery Dungeon games.
Yeah, Chocobo Mystery Dungeon's a lot of fun.
Chocobo Mystery Dungeon and the Chocobo racing game that's out right now.
That game is. We don't mention that game.
Hey.
It's.
Square Enix just really wanted to kill that game real quick.
They did, and I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
Dude. Fucking microtransaction currency that expires.
They actually did fix that up, actually.
I know. The fact that they thought they could get away with that is just like, what were you thinking?
Exactly. Like, what the fuck were you thinking? Oh, hey. Aw, a cute moment right here. He's gonna go back to other Chocobos. Fly to the Chocobo. The Chocobo chick is taking wing. Find where the fugitive fledgling is hiding. It could not have gone far yet. Alright, yep. Oh god. Saz, it's not that fast. You can catch it in your hands, you dumbass.
Wait, so are the little lambs supposed to be robots, or are they actual real creatures?
They're actual real creatures. Much like the actual Chocobos here in Nautilus are. They're little creatures. Aww.
That thing is fast for wings so little.
Yeah. and now it's taking a bath because it's been living in Saz's hair for so long.
Dude! It was literally floating right in front of you for a good 5 seconds. You could have hand swiped it.
Yeah, seriously, for the love of God, dude. No wonder your kid got lost.
Yeah, he just lets them do whatever they want. Mr. Dungeon games are fun. Dude, they need to remake the sequel to the OG Pokemon Mystery Dungeon already. That game was hella sick.
Yeah. I mean, the Mystery Dungeon remake on Switch did so well.
I know. I need to finish, actually finish, the side content too. Because I finished the main story, but never the side content, even in the original game, because it was always too hard for me.
Yeah. Oh.
You were saying, though?
But, I'm glad that Pokemon is now getting back to doing spin-offs that aren't just mobile games. You know?
I don't know. For me, Pokemon is always like a 1 step forward, fucking 3 steps back sort of situation, because from what I understand, they made a lot of changes from Legends Arceus that they could have put into the Scarlet and Violet, but they just chose not to.
I mean, I guess, but at the same time,
just little things.
They're different. They're completely different types of games, but I get what you're saying, though. But yeah. But yeah, they could. The thing with Pokemon, though, is that it's not as stagnant as people seem to think, in my opinion. There's always just minor changes to differentiate each game, which I like.
Part of the gang already.
I guess.
Always good to be a
You know, ever since I was a kid, I wanted a Chocobo.
Times are doubled.
Imagine owning one of these.
Far away.
Giant chicken horses that apparently taste awful, so there's not a really good reason to eat them. Sounds about right.
Well, imagine being allowed to take your ride a Chocobo to school or some shit, you know?
Where would you park it?
Of course.
Of course.
You park it with the agriculture team. You know, your school's agriculture, committee. They take care of that shit. They keep them fed at chicken coops and shit.
I can tell them about the chocobos.
God, would a horse... Okay, I'm actually trying to think about it. Would a horse be more, Would a horse be more messy to care for, or would a chocobo, since they have feathers?
That's a good question. Depends on how much they shit.
They're trying to figure out his focus.
Yeah.
Because horses shit a lot. I know, because I go to a downtown bar, and the police there have 3 horses that will just shit in the middle of the road of 1,000 people.
I know they execute the sea.
Ugh.
Hey.
God.
They're not total monsters.
That's okay. I have
They'll
a
listen
wild
to a
story
final
about that
request.
after this
They'll have
cutscene.
to. Before the end, I want to talk to Dodge one last time. I want to tell him about these chocobos. I want to tell him about everything I've seen.
But wait, Sass!
Listen, I don't want you to worry. You're not part of this. You'll have plenty of time to split before I surrender.
That's not what I meant.
I'm sorry, Vanille. I'm tired of all this running.
But you can't. What about Dodge?
Huh?
It's a lessee because of someone from Pulse. You can't give up without getting revenge.
Yeah.
I know who it is.
Dude.
I know who's responsible for the accident. The accident at Uriday.
Ooh.
Then tell me.
The lessee who ruined your life was...
This moment. And... Oh, found them already. Yeah, they were waiting.
Soldiers! Where'd they come from? Get out of here, Vanille!
No! Why did they not confiscate his weapons at the fucking door?
I think they just assumed I think they just assume that people don't come in theme park with guns, which is very naive to think.
Yeah. But yeah, one of the I went to the bar district one time, and there are these two women fighting.
Uh-huh.
And they literally started throwing each other to the ground and shoving horse shit in their faces.
Ew. Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
I know, right? I know, right? It's ridiculous.
Oh, God.
People are fucking insane. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
God. Okay, Saz. Oh God, I mean.
It's gonna sting.
Yeah, between who would own a chocobo or a horse, it all depends on how much they shit. Because horses shitting is horses shit a lot, but we don't know how much a chocobo shits. I don't think they even talk about that in 14. Because I've not read much of the 14 stuff.
Yeah. Have they put out a lot of books for 13?
What?
Because I know they got I know there's supposed to be a book based on Snow during his adventures during 13-2, I think.
There are. I was talking about 14. Final Fantasy 14.
Oh.
They don't have any more on chocobo shitting, but there are 2 books for.
That animation freaked me the hell out for a second. I thought Vanille had died and disappeared.
No,
This game gets
very weird frame rate at times.
Yeah, I've kind of noticed this a bit. So, you didn't end up installing the fan patch I showed you?
No, because, I would have had to do a fresh file. I looked at the notes and it said you needed a fresh save file.
Damn. You gonna end up, downloading the patch for, 13-2 then? Because there's one for 13-2.
I might actually, just because, that game clearly does have some frame rate issues. Alright, Faith. I love the Synergist and Saboteur lines so much in this.
Yeah, it's... They were one of the funner, class combos for me to use. I just wish that, how do I put this? After a while, when, you notice that the, buffs would go away quicker than, about as long as it would take to cast all your buffs, it started to get on my nerves a bit.
Yeah, but the buffs actually do last a fair bit while.
It's gonna sting.
Oh, Ultimate Recall says, okay, but chocobos can travel much more effectively on uneven terrain. So even if it's on the crap, I'd go for chocobos. That's fair, because chocobos can literally walk on water.
Huh. True. Have you ever tried horse meat?
Why? Why would you try horse meat?
Yeah, try horse meat.
Why?
I'm trying to think. So, from what I understand, horse meat is kind of okay, but they've actively stated in a bunch of these Final Fantasy games that the reason they don't eat chocobos is because it tastes pretty bad.
I mean, that's just called an evolutionary thing, you know? A lot of things will evolve to taste bad, just to prevent being eaten by us.
I mean, A lot of things should taste bad, and for some reason we still eat them.
Yeah, looking at the octopus.
Ooh, I take it you're not a fan?
Actually, no, I like octopuses a lot. What I meant to say was like live octopus.
Oh.
Have you ever, God, there was a weird thing in Japan that they had to put a stop to a few years ago, back in like 2014, 2015.
Where they would roast octopuses alive?
No, it wasn't no, you don't cook the octopus at all, you eat it alive.
Yeah, I would see those videos posted sometimes. It was like, God damn, dude, that thing is literally fighting for its life right now.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, heck, it's like, oh, I love calamari and takoyaki. Like, I'm allergic to some seafood, but calamari and takoyaki, I love that stuff.
Oh yeah, I miss the bento boxes at this one restaurant I would go to sometimes. They have really nice seafood. This makes me hungry talking about it.
Nice. Okay, let's see how those look on Saz.
Some new guns.
Slightly worse. I can sacrifice it. I'll keep them for later. I always try to weigh the pros and cons of shit.
I was about to say, have you are you going for any one particular weapons for each character?
I've got the strategy guide, so I'm gonna try to get the ultimate weapons.
Ooh. Ooh. Good luck, man.
Yeah, I got this. Especially because, like, when I get to, like, cause I always do an end game, like, stream. Or, like, an end game grind stream for all of these games. Only one I didn't do was 10. But that's because with 10,
Overly complicated.
Yeah, with 10, it's, like, if you're gonna grind, you're grinding for, like, all sorts of extra content.
Mm-hmm. I feel it.
Alright, there we go. I just love that Saz's attacks are always, like, you know, double the amount of regular attacks. It's like he shoots things twice.
Is his damage about the same as lightning, when it comes to double attacks, or is it more so?
It all depends on if you buff him enough. So, like, if you were buffing him enough, it would be different, but... Oh shit, I got 0 stars, but whatever.
Oh yeah, the fucking scoring system, I never understood it. To this day, Go ahead.
So basically the whole thing with the scoring system is it's time-based. So they have an expected time, and the farther you go from that time, the more rewards you get. So if you get it 5 stars, you get better. You get better,
well,
like, you know,
well,
rewards.
I figured that stuff is what that means. The whole more stars means more stuff. It's mostly just like how really you end up scoring itself is what I never got.
You end up scoring based purely on time. So like if you're closer to the average time, you'll get like 4 stars. If you're on the average time, you get 3 stars. If you go just a little past it, you get 2 stars. If you're way past it, you get 1 star.
4 stars.
Otherwise, you get 0 stars if you take forever.
I appreciate it.
Right.
Oh yeah, and then there's that fucking decision they decided to make. That was another reason why I didn't really like this game that much, is when the character you're controlling dies, it just ends the game right there, even though everyone's still up.
Oh yeah, nobody likes that. Nobody. That's one of the
I can't remember if they change it or not, but do they change it for
Yes, they do. In 13-2, if Sarah or Noel die and you're controlling them, you control the other.
Thank fucking God.
Yeah.
I only played 13-2 for a little bit.
Yeah, 13-2. And also, if you have a monster in your party in 13-2, this is the monster game. You control them if both your humans die.
Dude, they need to make more games where catch enemies out in the field. I love games that do that kind of stuff.
Same. Speaking of, I'm gonna actually, soon enough, I'm gonna get Soul Hackers 2. Just cause I'm actually curious about it now. Also, sweet Jesus.
Soul Hackers is a Shin Megami Tensei game, right?
Correct. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was you for a second. That was the game. Ooh, there we go.
Oh, really quick, I'm gonna go grab me this chocolate muffin I've been eyeing in the kitchen for a little while.
Hey,
so
go ahead, man.
be right
I'm
back.
just killing shit.
This is gonna stay.
Because this game, well, yeah, this is another opportunity to start grinding and shit. Because yeah, this part can be really short, but if you don't just go around the park, you kind of get screwed. It can be like beat a hard chocobo race in 0 seconds to get the ultimate sword. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, exactly. Guardian Amulet. Exactly, Ultimate. That's what I do too. Actually, let me grind off these fuckers first.
Oh, okay, so I've been meaning to talk to somebody about this for a while. Did you see that thing from Twitter of the One Piece is back?
Oh god, yes, because
or the One Piece is real.
The Trash Queen shared her own version.
Oh god.
Yes, that's what I heard about the trend from her. Because
God, fucking people on TikTok need to be freaking executed for their crimes against humanity. Why?
You're correct. You're correct that TikTok people need to be executed. Okay, any part of TikTok aside from pet TikToks. Because the pet people on TikTok are just wholesome. I will defend the people that post, like, pet videos on TikTok with my life. Everyone else, though, public execution. Just straight to the bottom. Oh.
Down in the boiler room.
Yeah, I'll equip that just because I like better healing.
I don't know, man. Her other staff is supposed to be best in slot for the how you say the debuffs.
You're right, actually. So let's go. And hey, I've got new weapons to sell for money to buy more upgrade stuff. So let's go.
Yeah.
Actually, let's check out how much this other stuff I've got real quick for upgrades is. There we go. Crap. Good, okay. So, time to make the sale. Because... yeah. Money. And actually, I'll keep that stuff purely because, you know, the benefit of keeping, like the benefit of keeping all of, like, the, minor, like, upgrade stuff is they give you EXP boost. So, like, So yeah, right now, like... Yeah, you see right now she's got a bonus. So there's that. And there we go. Yeah, death does a lot of damage in this game because, like, they can't just make it an insta-kill. That'd be too easy. But, you know, making it a heavy attack is pretty nice. Oh wait, Crystarium, right. Right, Scourge and Jeopardize. Let's get you close to some more strength.
Hello.
Did I? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. More magic. Ooh, Blazara almost. Nice. Yeah, this area this is an area you go back and forth on, just for the grind. So, and since you're here, I can easily make this a grind. So. Oh right. Oh yeah. It's just that I forgot that. Yeah, the game is cheeky. It's kind of like how SMT status elements don't work on most things, but when it does work, it does work. Like, try casting Hama or Muda on an enemy in SMT. You're not gonna get shit done. But the second it does, you're in the clear.
I mean, for some stuff like bosses, like, I can kind of get. They don't want you to be that. They don't want to be that fun because, you know, they want you to actually fight up the boss. I guess the way they intended it to.
Oh.
But for most enemies, when you're just grinding, come on, just let me insta-kill everything, man.
Yeah.
It's not gonna fucking hurt your feelings.
Yeah, no, exactly. And that's one of my biggest issues with SMT4. Because they are the biggest offender of that shit. And boy are they offenders of that shit.
SMT4 is the one where, you play as the dudes in the uniforms, right?
Yeah, the samurais?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's SMT4. Yeah, I'm not the biggest SMT4 fan. Like, it's actually one of my least favorites, personally. I mean, okay. I don't hate it as much as, like, say, SMT Last Bible, but I just hate... It also has one of my biggest pet peeves, which is... I know this is a weird pet peeve, but I hate when games decide, okay, and like, to have a straight-up small level cap, but you can't cap your stats ever because of the level cap. So it's like, want to know where stats cap in SMT4?
Where?
999. Want to know what your max level is and how many points you get to upgrade per level is?
How much?
Level 100, and the max amount of stats you get to upgrade with is 5 points per. So you're just kind of fucked.
5 points per, so
Like, so you can
500 stat points.
Yeah.
Is there any way to get extra bonus stat points?
There is. You can buy items that will, or you can find items in the world. And also with New Game Plus, those treasure chests those treasure chests reappear again, so you can always get those. But I just don't like it when stat caps are too high in a game that isn't Disgaea.
Yeah.
Another thing that bugs me is they kind of they changed the HP cap. Because an MP cap, it's now 9,999 instead of 999. Which just feels off to me for an SMT game.
Does the size of the game warrant the change?
Not really.
Not really?
Not at all, actually, no.
Is that the only game to have done that?
It is.
That is weird.
Yeah, because not even Digital Devil Saga, which plays more like a traditional RPG, does that. But yeah, SMT4, and also the story falls flat for me towards the end game. Because it does its route so poorly in my opinion, but that's a hot take that the SMT community would execute me for, even though I'm correct.
How do I put this? I've never played SMT4, but I've heard people talk about it a lot, and the very strange routes you can go. Because I know that you have that one buddy who wants to like destroy the world or something akin to that.
Well, you have the Chaos route, which is the World of Strength. You have a Law route, which is just giving up everything to the angels. And then you have
I'm trying to remember one more thing before you continue. Isn't it true that no matter what route you pick, that and no matter the route, all your friends die in the end, or something like that?
That's an SMG staple.
Hmm?
That's just a staple for SMT.
I suppose.
SMT is the game of all your friends die for their ideals. Which ideal are you gonna help uphold, though? Do you believe in a world of meritocracy? Or do you believe in, do you believe in a world of meritocracy? Do you believe in a world that should be guided by... Oh no, they do an SMT4 Apocalypse too, I forgot. When I say SMT4, for the stat stuff, they do that in all of SMT. The SMT4 world. But yeah, my biggest issue with the routes in SMT4, particularly Law and Chaos, is they go completely against the representative's ideals, if that makes sense. Because, spoiler alert, the second that your Chaos MC and your Law MC become Lucifer and Merkaba, their ideas get discarded for the traditional SMT route. Which I'm just like, oh come on, really? Screw you.
Hope somebody got fired for that blunder.
Not when it's the most successful SMT game, sadly.
Ooh. Cause that one came out for the 3DS, right?
Yeah, it's part of the 3DS duology. Although my favorite SMT game is the grid-based one, Devil Survivor. I love that game.
That's the one that kind of plays like the old Ultima Underground games, right? Where you take things tile by tile.
No, the games that play like the old Ultima games are the SNES era, the original era SMT games.
Okay.
So SMT 1, 2. Oh, hey, good luck, Elena. Oh, it's always nice to find someone, you know? Yeah, Devil Survivor is my favorite SMT game. It's how I got into SMT, actually. It's how I got into SMT. Was through the Devil Survivor games. Devil Survivor is like the Final Fantasy Tactics spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah. Oh, okay. Actually, let's heal the fuck up.
This is gonna sting.
Alright, come on. But yeah, Devil Survivor is a personal favorite of mine. I also like Strange Journey. Because Strange Journey is if you like puzzles mixed with your RPG, you'll love Strange Journey.
Define what you mean by puzzles.
Have you ever played Etrian Odyssey?
That sounds so familiar.
Basically, you map out the game yourself. And like,
yes, I know what you mean.
It's
But
one of those-
I remember that game.
it's one of those types of games.
Oh.
Yeah, so you'll get lost very easily. You'll get stuck very easily.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I think FE/SMT should have been something like Double Survivor crossover with Fire Emblem than what we got with TMS. But the development of TMS is just a weird story in general. Yeah, it is. Tokyo Mirage Sessions was just a weird deal in general, to be honest.
I'm gonna be 100% with you. I've never heard anyone talk about Tokyo Mirage Sessions in literally in any way, good or bad. It just seems to be like one of those forgotten games that no one really talks about.
It really is, except for people that are like, except for those people that are just really salty about its existence. Like the people that are like, oh, the base trailer showed off SMT and Fire Emblem characters. No, people weren't paying attention to the trailer. They're only paying attention to the images on screen, which were SMT and Fire Emblem characters. But they were saying that the teams of SMT and Fire Emblem were working together on a new game. They weren't saying what it was. So people just were like, okay, this is what we think it's going to be. And when people get their heads up their own asses, and it doesn't end up exactly how they want it to be, they get pissed off.
Yeah,
It's what
I
happened
can
with
see
15.
it.
It's what happened with Final Fantasy 15 with versus 13 fanboys.
People need to just very much temper their expectations.
They do. But oh yeah, have you ever played Persona Q, Kuma?
I wanted to for a while, but I could never find a copy for cheap.
Yeah, Persona Q is more like Etrian Odyssey than but it's made by the same team, Strange Journey and Etrian Odyssey. Same with Persona Q and Etrian Odyssey. They're made by the same team.
Doesn't one of those two, either the first one or the second one, doesn't one of those games go for like a couple $100 now?
Persona Q2.
Oof. Like, I want to say, when I last looked, it was like almost 600, 700 bucks.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and that's because, the only copies that are sold right now are specifically the versions that are the deluxe editions.
Ooh.
And that's why they sell for so high, because everyone's selling their deluxe editions to scalp them.
Oh. What do you get in the deluxe editions?
You get, like, I think you get some extra tarot cards, you get, like, a little guidebook and everything. You get some nice bonuses. You also get a poster, from what I understand, because 3DS Collector's Editions loves posters. I know that Mamo DXX is very happy about. Mamo is a weird person. I like him, but I don't like interacting with him a lot.
Why does that name sound familiar to me?
He's a Fire Emblem YouTuber. Not... He's a Fire Emblem specific YouTuber, not a, So I don't think you'd really know him, but, like, I like Mamo a lot.
Is he pretty big, or is he kind of there?
I mean, he's pretty big for Fire Emblem standards, but Fire Emblem standards being at, like, 2K subscribers is big. He's at, like, 12K.
Ooh.
Like, yeah, if I was to focus purely on Fire Emblem like I originally intended to with this channel, before I was like, you know what, I like JRPGs in general and I want to represent more JRPGs, and Final Fantasy YouTubers just didn't seem to exist outside of... And I say this with as much love to 14, but Final Fantasy YouTube, more than 14 fucking exists.
I think the issue with Final Fantasy YouTubers is a lot of the games that have been out for a while are very much been combed through a lot by pretty much everyone. And at least for some of the games, there's not really a lot of differences in playthroughs for most people. I would think would be one of the issues.
I can somewhat see that actually, and that's a thing, you know. And
Because with Fire Emblem, fucking shit, dude, you got goddamn loads of potential for each playthrough to be different.
Yeah, because because like there's the randomization of the growths and everything. That just makes it so that like every playthrough's different, even of your own playthroughs. It's why like a Fire Emblem Let's Player can do 3 Let's Plays in the same fucking game and have it be different.
But with Final Fantasy, those games, depending on which one you pick, are hardly different from each other.
Yeah, that's fair actually. I hadn't considered that.
This is gonna stay.
Like, mostly it's the mainline games that have that problem. Aside from like the MMOs like 11 and 14, because you know those are MMOs. Those can be different because of the genre of game they are.
Yeah. Exactly.
But for the mainline ones, aside from maybe like the ones where jobs are a thing, like pretty much just 1 through 6.
I'm not even talking about. Okay.
A lot of the games pretty much just play the same from playthrough to playthrough.
Okay.
Unless you do self-imposed challenges.
Yeah, I was thinking just about like story talkers and like as in Final Fantasy. Like, I'm not even talking about Let's Play side. I'm talking about like, you know, making general videos like, you know, about like, you know, the story and shit. You know, most people don't talk about Final Fantasy stories, and that's kind of a shame in my opinion.
I mean, for some of them, I can understand why. There's a lot of stories. To really get into them, you'd have to go into like big-time spoilers for things, and I want to assume some people just don't want to spoil those stories because people want them to experience them on their own. It's like, imagine if people like took that whole Era thing from 7 like seriously and just never spoke about it.
Don't stop.
That'd be a big thing.
You're quiet. You're becoming quiet. I'm just letting you know.
Can you hear me better now?
Slightly.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah. Phew.
Alright, how about now?
Okay, I can hear you better, yeah.
Alright, so imagine if people like took the whole Aerith dying thing in FS7 seriously. That'd be like a big thing that people would want to spoil it, because it's like one of the biggest like worst kept secrets on the internet.
Yeah.
People just don't really bother to talk about it as much because people just know like, oh yeah, Aerith dies. What of it?
Yeah, that's fair.
People say, oh yeah, Aerith dies, but why did she have to die?
True, yeah. Like, saying Aerith dies is not as big a spoiler as knowing the context. You're right.
Yeah.
Also, I think FOEs are a good mechanic for blocking off certain areas or making backtracking relevant and extending playthroughs, but I think I'm rather neutral on that stuff. That's fair. Because the FOE mechanic in Etrian... Okay, FOEs in Etrian Odyssey are super powerful enemies in areas that are like 20 levels above where the area you're in.
Oh. Like in, doesn't, the Xeno series do that a lot?
Yes, it does. Like, you know, you have the Territorial Rothbard, which is a random level 81 monkey in a level 10 area.
Ooh.
Or as I like to call that fucker, Furious George. Because
Donkey Kong's Revenge.
That's another good one. You know, but yeah, like, seriously, like, I call that thing Furious George because the second it sees you, it's all hands on deck on sight. It's just gonna kill you.
I could be wrong, but doesn't one of them wear like an actual necktie like Donkey Kong?
I think in 2 one of them does, but I have not played Xenoblade 2 yet. And I have that game, I just haven't played it yet because I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna wait to play 2 until I'm done playing 3 Hopes on streams, so that I can return my Switch back to my bedroom.
I kind of want to talk about this because I saw spoilers online. But have you seen any of the spoilers for Xeno 3?
I saw one, which, if it involves the character of Rex, I know which one you're about to talk about.
Dude, fucking Rex, man. My boy hit a home fucking run, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, like, can you name any other fucking JRPG protagonist that fucking not gets just 1, not 2, but 3 fucking main girls?
I know, right? That's insane.
Like, my boy, man. He didn't just like, oh yeah, we're together now. He's like, yeah, today is Father's Day, and I'm gonna celebrate it 3 fucking times.
Yeah, I mean, look at my status on Discord. And you'll know that how long I've known about it, because I made it about my Argo, like, he literally, like, yeah, he's literally, like, a father to 3 kids to 3 different women, and it's fucking based. Like,
dude. I mean, I'm also gonna say this, if you want to do that shit more, game developers, where one character, whether male or female, just decides, you know what, I'm just gonna claim 3 people, I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Yeah, no.
I wouldn't be opposed, just don't make it a fucking, you know, a mess in the writing department, you know, because, you know, God, do we not need more reasons to fucking, have, shippers write really bad, fanfiction? If you're gonna do stuff like that, give an actual good reason, and, not just because you're horny and want to see your, main protag bang a bunch of pretty people.
Yeah. If you're gonna do that, just make a hentai game.
Yeah. When in that case, by all means, let the main protag, bang all the nice pretty people for the most pettiest of reasons.
Yeah.
Because
God.
Most of the time.
Speaking of that, I want, have you heard about the Corey Kenshin situation on YouTube? It's gonna sting.
The what?
Okay, so there's a situation on YouTube right now about this YouTuber named Corey Kenshin, who was playing this one game that every other, like, major Let's Player was playing at the time, and got to the same scene that other Let's Players got to, but his video and channel got, his channel got age restricted because of it.
What game? Because this situation, this sounds very familiar.
I forget the name of it, but it was one that Markiplier, Jacksepticeye were all playing, and he was bringing up how they get favoritism, but he doesn't, like, he has the same subscriber count as both of them, like, they both have like 3 million, he has like 2.5 million. And yeah, Markiplier himself pointed out and did a try not to get demonetized challenge thing, where he literally played a hentai game on his channel in support of the guy.
Wow.
And then his channel got age restricted. Or no, his channel didn't get age restricted, but now he's banned from an event he started.
Markiplier?
Yes.
Oh god. What? Okay, out of curiosity, what hentai game did he play? Did he play Starless?
No, he played a game called Orc Massage.
Well, yeah, I've seen that game on Steam.
Yeah, he was playing that one. He censored the hell out of it, but it was like, you know what? If I'll see if you're gonna do this to me or if you're playing favorites. And YouTube decided, okay, you're gonna try to call us out, we're not gonna let you. So fuck you.
Oh yeah. I have this theory in my head that yes, YouTube likes to play favorites, but the second you acknowledge that they're gonna be like, favorites? What do you mean? See, we're taking this stuff, we're taking this guy down. No, we're not playing favorites at all.
Yeah.
Unless your name is fucking Quantum TV, and then you can sacrifice a child live on the television, and YouTube won't do a damn thing about it.
Quantum fucking TV, man. Quantum fucking TV. No, Susan Wojcicki's still around.
No, she is very much still around, Argo.
Yeah, no, Susan literally is still around. But yeah, yeah, I swear to God, like, Quantum TV is a case of what the actual living fuck.
It's like, it's literally like, hey, here's this evidence. He literally drinks blood and, you know, sacrifices children on this altar for some dark eldritch being. Here's him cheating on his wife and him cheating taxes. Here is him literally stabbing a guy in the neck for his cheeseburger.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. He's good in our eyes.
Oh yeah, also the Pauls. Okay, at least with Jake Paul, we've already gotten rid of him. Logan Paul, he's too busy rigging his own fights.
What do you mean they got rid of Jake Paul?
Jake Paul's kind of been out of relevance for a while now. His brother Logan, though, he's busy rigging his fights back and forth.
And I think I might hate Logan more than Jake just because of the whole Pokemon NFT thing going on.
Oh yes, well, yeah, exactly, because yeah, and Logan gets away with it because, you know, YouTube favors him. Yeah, also, Argo, an exec did step down, but that wasn't because of what's going on now. That was back when dislikes got removed.
This is gonna sting.
Back when dislikes got removed on YouTube, an executive spoke out and quit from his position. That was Jake Paul. Jake Paul was doing the mystery box Ponzi scheme, yeah.
I have too much to say about that fucking man, dude.
Yeah.
He is, a literal menace to society, I feel.
I mean, you're not wrong. He is. Like, straight up a public menace. Like if I was to tell you he's the whitest member of ISIS, people would believe me, given all the stuff he's done. And for
I kind of want to see one of those Islam edits of Logan Paul now, where he has the long beard and the robes and the hat.
Oh God. Are we going full offensive here? Because I love it.
No, we're stopping this right now.
We're stopping this right now. Oh God. Why the
What is
fuck?
that? What is that big red thing in the background? It looks like a volcano. Was it a volcano?
I think so. I think it was like, you know, a fake volcano for the amusement park attraction.
Yeah, because I remember seeing something like that towards the end where you're on the throne, or by that big old throne or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the actual Is that the place where he and Doug went to?
No, that's not. That's just a fake volcano.
You didn't get the orb.
Yeah, no, that's not Urde Gorge. That's just a random volcano attraction.
No, I said you didn't get the orb behind you with where that enemy was.
Oh, I didn't think. No, I already opened that chest. That's why.
Oh, are you just farming right now?
I'm just farming right now, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I want to max out some classes before we continue, because this chapter ends pretty quick. This is the shortest. This is legit the actual shortest chapter in the game. Next to chapter 1, because you just go through Nautilus, you go through all this, but these things, but you get like a ton more EXP here than you do anywhere else for any pulse. So you kind of use this to just go back and forth and grind.
Do any of these guys drop any items to use for weapon upgrades?
Yes, they do. But that's
alright.
But it's at a chance if you get a 5-star.
Oh, I'm getting
Alright.
serious now.
What else has happened recently? I'm pretty sure they might have talked about it on their stream, but the whole Chris Chan escaping meme that's been going on.
Oh yeah, where people legit took that seriously.
Dude, there is this picture I saw that actually made me kind of laugh. It was Sonichu, it was a picture of Sonichu on the street saying, "Quickly, the portal's open! Run before the police catch you!"
God. So I made a joke about like how Chris Chan could legitimately escape from prison. And I said, someone pays for them to get out, and when Chris Chan pays for them to get out, and when Chris Chan's out of prison, Ezra Miller's waiting. And he says,
he's just waiting by a limousine. No. What happened is, it's like that bit from the end of Justice League where, it's, Chris Chan on a boat, and on Ezra Miller's lap, and he's like, shouldn't we have a league of our own?
Oh, what I was gonna say...
And the Legion of Doom is Chris Chan, Ezra Miller, fucking Paul, the resurrected corpse of, Epstein.
Holy shit!
And the secret leader to rule them all, fucking Joe Biden.
Oh, fuck me.
He's their fucking, Lex Luthor.
Yeah, God. Hey, Randy! Hi! Randy, great to see ya. But anyway, what I was gonna say is, like, how this would end is, like, Ezra Miller breaks him out and is like, Chris, we gotta go visit your mom.
Oh, shit.
That's what I said to my friend the other day, is like, what the fuck?
Oh my
Oh my god.
And then somehow Chris ends up adopting a mysterious mutant baby that's in no way related to him.
Oh my god, no! Oh god, that's too far. Okay, that's just awful, my dude. That's just fucking awful. My god. Kuba, how the fuck do we end up like this every time we're together?
Man, you brought up the whole Ezra Miller thing. I just brought it to its natural conclusion.
Natural conclusion. Fuck me, man. But hey, Argo, great to see you. Also, yeah, Resident Evil not getting a second season is a fucking blessing.
It's literally like, God himself saw that shit and was like, nah, I'm putting a stop to this shit right here.
Now, if only we would stop Netflix from doing the One Piece adaptation.
I mean, they're gonna release it and it's not gonna do well. That's how that's gonna end.
Yeah, true.
Do they really think they can get right what 50 other people got wrong?
I know, right? I'm also waiting for the live-action Yu Yu Hakusho. Because that's still in the works, too.
I'm not sure how to feel about that one.
I'm mad about that one, personally.
Why is that?
Because Yu Yu Hakusho is a childhood favorite of mine. And I'm tired of Netflix touching everything I like and killing it.
Same.
Looking at you, JoJo Part 6.
Is JoJo Part 6 not good? I have yet to finish Part 3, that's because I have a huge ass backlog of things to watch.
No, I like JoJo Part 6 just fine. The problem is the release schedule. Imagine only releasing 12 episodes a year of a 36 episode season.
Ugh.
I don't even want to think about that,
Has
Argo.
Christian ever been to a spread? Argo.
Argo.
To be accepted in one of those places, you have to be, They won't just let anyone in, unfortunately. Or thankfully, I should say.
Yeah,
they won't just let anyone into one of those places to donate.
Thankfully, yeah, exactly. Like, it's more of a thankfully situation than anything else. Like, damn.
We don't want people... Crayola model magics coming right out of them as soon as they're born.
God damn it.
we gotta put a... they put a stop to that real quick.
They did. God. Oh, thank God. I like how us talking about Chris Chan has gotten in like 7 fucking viewers today. Like, holy shit. Like,
yeah?
God, actually, funny enough, these 13 streams have been getting a lot of traction.
13 is one of those games where you, how do I put it? You either have people on that flame the game real hard, or they defend it. There is literally no in between. It's either you love it or you hate it.
Yeah, this is like the one of 3 divisive games in the series. The other being Final Fantasy VIII, and the other being Final Fantasy II.
Yeah, I can agree with those.
Cause like, yeah, those games, you either love them or you hate them. Me, I like all 4 of them, funny enough.
I mean, they have their qualities, sure. It's just... for 2, it's all how you level up your stats. It's just, I want to say it's the level scaling and the... Some people just not liking Triple Triad.
Yeah, Triple Triad, at least Triple Triad is 100% optional. Yeah, and you get a lot of cards easy, and getting cards easy, you can refine those into items. So I like that a lot.
Speaking of Triple Triad, I'm actually, I'm looking forward to a lot of the 14 stuff that they're going to be adding with the next few patches.
You know, I've never...
Have you kept in touch with any of the 14 news?
Not exactly. But you can tell me.
So with so you know how I told you before in 14 the next big bad guy, well, the big bad guy of these next few patches is Golbez.
Yeah. Yeah, what about that?
So they ended up showing their interpretations of the 4 Fiends, and goddamn, dude, I like what they did with a bunch of them. Especially the musics. They put their boss themes in there, and they sound really good.
Nice.
How do you say the zombie's name?
Scarlemeone.
Scarlemeone. He's a pretty fun guy to fight. But goddamn, dude, Barbaricia. You watch Attack on Titan, right?
Yes, I do. I love Attack on Titan.
Barbaricia has become the female Titan.
Oh, Jesus.
Like, she has her long hair mode, and then her face too for her title fight is, he wraps all her fucking, her hair around her, fucking grows giant, and gets some fucking muscles and short hair, and she literally becomes the fucking female Titan.
That's base. Because I always like the I like the female Titan design a lot.
Actually, hold on a second.
This is gonna sting.
What's up?
I'm looking up her design right now. I'm gonna send it to you on the.
God. Are you sending me her design, or are you sending me her design?
Design.
Okay. God. I know, I just like making fun of that. Because you send me a lot of random porn sometimes, dude.
Oh, that is mostly just for fun.
I know.
I do that for fun.
I know, it's just like... But I always like play that game of, is it porn or a regular image? When it comes to you tagging me and shit on Twitter.
Most often than not, it's from just random artists.
Yeah.
So these are her base designs. They gave her a sword too, which is weird. Did she have a sword in 4?
She did not. She did not. Actually, you can look up her design in 4 and see for yourself, because I don't remember her having a sword.
No. The only thing that could be seen as a weapon is a dagger.
Damn, she looks good.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to find one of her phase 2.
Yeah. Let's just level up a bit more.
This is kind of like a good look at phase 2.
Let me look real quick. Oh yeah, no, that's just the female Titan. Oh yeah, no, that's how the whole Chris Chan saga started. Argo was him winning that Sonic the Hedgehog competition way back when he was 11 years old.
Sonic the Hedgehog ruining people's lives.
For over 20 years now.
20 years. Creating furries and degens for over 20 years now.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be very, very careful with, like calling Chris Chan by their proper gender because, like, of internet shenanigans, you know?
Damn.
Although, I will say with Chris Chan, like, this is not a reason to disrespect their pronouns, but rather to put into light. They outright admitted the reason they transitioned was just
to get girls.
Yeah, just to get girls. Because they did not like
when it comes to Chris, go ahead.
Because they did not like the idea of lesbians not being available to them.
When it comes to Chris Chan's pronouns, yeah, I just say Chris, because even though they changed their name to Christine, they still go by Chris.
Yeah.
But I just say they, since, you know, it's not male or female, and
yeah.
Yeah, it's really hard to really say what's going on with Chris.
It really is.
Like on the actual inside, because for all we know, Chris could have literally actually gone through that a real transition thing, and that was just fucking someone getting some info out of him he didn't really mean to say.
Yeah, that too. That too. But,
It's sad what's going on with Chris, but I mean, I don't feel bad for the dude, because you know, they literally fucking raped their mom. Can I say that word?
You already said it. So yeah, they.
Yeah, they literally raped their mom.
Yeah, which I mean, a lot of people assume that was gonna come sooner or later. But God.
Before that situation, it was like, oh, Chris is just a well-meaning but a menace to society, a style village idiot. But now Chris is a little
yeah.
So I feel bad about it. At the same time, it's like I don't feel bad because Chris crossed a big line right there, man. You don't. Nobody in their well mind who wants to say they're in their well of mind would do something so awful, because you can't really justify like, oh, I'm a real insane person. I ended up doing this thing that makes me look like a psychopath, but you know, I'm cool. I'm one of you guys.
Yeah, no. God. One of my favorite YouTube channels is named Some Black Guy, and one of my favorite jokes was like it wasn't even intentionally a joke originally. It's like, what is the correlation between Sonic and severe autism? It's like, we're talking about Chris Chan. It's like, no, I wasn't saying Chris Chan, but that's a good point. Because goddamn, the Sonic fandom.
So sad to really think about that correlation now. When you think of Sonic, yeah, it's like, yeah, I think of autism.
Yeah. God, like that's, I mean, goddamn, like, I could never get, there's only like one Sonic game I really care for, and it's a game I fight to this day to get re-released.
Which one?
Sonic Heroes. We need like a remake of that.
Really?
That's my favorite Sonic game.
I still want to hear everyone has very mixed opinions on it, so either you love it or you hate it.
Yeah, I'm of the I fucking love it crowd.
One of my favorites is the obvious, Adventure 1 and 2.
Yeah. I don't really care for the adventure games. I see their appeal, but they're not really big for me. Another one I like is Sonic Unleashed. Yes, the werewolf one.
Oh, dude, part of me kind of wants to put this person on. I kind of want to put someone on blast for Sonic Unleashed, but I don't know if I should. But there's someone out there, and you know who you are, who specifically likes Sonic Unleashed because they want to fuck the werewolf.
That's just called DeviantArt, my dude. That's just called DeviantArt in the 2000s, my dude.
You mean DeviantArt in 2000? You mean DeviantArt to this day still?
Yes.
Because they're still around. They're just kind of harder to find.
You know what? Fair.
They all migrated to Fur Affinity.
I forgot that fucking existed.
Yeah, no, Fur Affinity's a thing, and my god, is it a thing?
Yeah.
God, there's some things I want to talk about for Affinity, but it is gonna lead into some very uncomfortable territory because, you know, we're talking about furries, and because they're furries, we're gonna have to discuss these certain aspects of them that I'm pretty sure is gonna be just uncomfortable for everyone.
Yeah. Argo, the game you're thinking of, unless you're wanting to be a hipster, is Sonic 06. Nobody actually likes Sonic 06.
Everyone plays that game, ironically. No one likes it.
Yeah, despite game journalists telling you, oh, Sonic 06 is good, you just don't remember it well enough. Shut the fuck up. Like, legitimately, shut the fuck up. But yeah, so... Yeah, that's why I brought up Sonic 06, was that comment right there.
Sonic 06 and there's one other game that just nobody likes at all, and at times just forget it even exists. Sonic 4.
I forgot there was a Sonic 4.
Do you remember Sonic 4?
I forgot there was a Sonic 4.
Yeah, everyone forgot there was a Sonic 4.
Wasn't it a mobile game?
No, it was
Oh,
well,
that was the episodic bullshit.
Yes, it was the episodic one.
This is gonna stay.
Right. Back when episodic games were all the rage because Telltale knew how to do them correctly.
For a little while. And then, you know, they jumped the shark by just buying license after license after license, thinking it'll make them their money back.
Yeah. I mean, I still stand by Telltale's The Walking Dead is one of the best series out there.
Oh, I agree with you.
But yeah,
The first season of The Walking Dead is one of the few games to have actually made me cry when
I won't lie. Season 1 and 2 are Season 1, 2, and 4 are great. 3 was they were trying to figure out how to go from 2. When they didn't need to, but they did anyway, and then 4... Season 4 is a fucking masterpiece. I love that game so much.
See, I hear people talk about Season 1 and 2 all the time. I obviously hear the, like, oh, Season 3 wasn't very good, because even I have to admit that from what I played, it was... I never played Season 4, and I never hear anyone, at least I've never seen anyone talk about Season 4.
Okay, if you want to see Clementine become a, if you want to see Clementine's transition to being just like Lee, Season 4 is it. Because Lee dies at the end of Season 1 of the game. Clementine in Season 2, despite being 11 years old, like, she becomes, like, the parent to a newborn baby. That's not hers, by the way.
I remember that.
Yeah.
It was, God. I actually just also random bit. Dude, can I just say that some of the plot points they decided to take over from 2 to 3 is kind of bullshit. Like, if you decide to go with Kenny in Season 2, how they like, oh yeah, you don't want to see Kenny die, so we're not gonna have him die. But, fucking, guess what? Once Season 3 comes around, oh, we're fucking old yellering that guy right away.
Yeah, no, I hated that so much. You know, it would have been cool if, like, for Season 3, like, with Clementine's hard exterior, like, Kenny or Jane were along with him.
What was the excuse for Jane? I saw the excuse for Kenny not being around because I played his route. What happens if you pick Jane? What happens to her?
She, this is dark, by the way, she finds out she's pregnant with Luke's kid.
Oh, she kills herself, doesn't she?
Yes. And then if you go to Washington, like if you go to Washington and leave Kenny behind, they get raided by bandits and killed.
Yeah.
Pretty much every route leads in everyone else's death happening. But yeah, Season 4 was really good because they got back on track and the setting was just good.
For me, it was a bunch of things why I never got into 4. It was the whole Telltale being liquidated, so I'm like, damn, are they even going to be able to finish these games? So I just never got into it. And also, I don't know how to feel about most of the cast just being are they teenagers or are they still kids?
Most of them are teenagers now, aside from one of them.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about the all-teenage cast, for at least Clementine's group.
It actually kind of works, because it kind of shows that whole new generation of survivors thing the whole theme is about.
True, very true.
Like, God, and like, I will say the villain of the series being, like, the fandom's most hated character from Season 1.
But yeah, fuck her, dude. I saw a clip of her dying. I'm so fucking happy.
Fun fact, that's optional though.
I'm really glad that she's fucking out of the way.
Well, yeah, fun, like she's an optional death. Like, cause fun fact, the little kid in AJ, he does a lot of killing in Season 4.
Right.
Because the whole theme is, with the AJ parts, is trying to raise him, is, like, like, your choices matter in that game purely on how he sees them. So it's like, oh, if he sees you kill willy-nilly, he will think it's okay.
Willy-nilly.
Yes. This is gonna sting. Like, you can raise a little psychopath.
Yeah. To me.
I love it.
There's some things that I just don't know why they made. Like the side game that's supposed to bridge season 2 and 3. Or no, was it season 2? No, season 1 and 2.
Yeah, season 1 and 2.
Yeah, I don't know why they made that, because those characters barely besides one character, barely any of them have an actual presence in season 2.
Yeah, it was
So
because they did.
I don't know why.
It was like they actually revealed that that was just to support the game, see if people wanted a season 2. So if that didn't sell so well, they wouldn't have made season 2. So it was like a Gambit type of deal, but then they were like, oh shit, these characters exist now. What do we do?
I guess. And then there's the Michonne game that only had like 3 episodes.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, maybe that was like to throw a bone for like the actual Walking Dead fans.
That
in
was
the comments.
It was a throw. It was also because Kirkman wanted to start doing retcons in the comics.
Ugh.
Like that was around the time that Here's Negan came out too, and fuck Here's Negan. Because the comic Here's Negan sucks. Also, I'm gonna get into the actual fight now, see if I don't get my ass kicked.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Because, yeah.
Not going down that easy.
Let's fucking go, bitch.
How about this?
Turner time.
I was gonna say, do you, for bosses, don't you need to do the, shit, what do you call that thing where you look at their stats and stuff?
Oh, Libra.
Libra.
I can do that after I buff the shit out of this. Because first, I like to buff my characters to hell and back. And then tap. Okay.
I'm
One
ready for anything.
Piece. And techniques, Libra time. Yeah, so now susceptible to imperil. And now when Vanille's a Ravager again, actually does water. Water is a weakness, so now synergists can do this. And water, so now our attacks will just massacre the fucking thing. But yeah. So let's get going.
Yeah.
See how this goes. Alright.
Yeah, this guy's a joke. Once you, like, this guy's the ultimate debuff the shit out of yourself's boss. Out of them boss. Because he will literally die pretty quick. Alright, come on. Cheer me up, Vanille. Alright,
Seems
now.
to be struggling a little bit.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're still half his health down, and he's also poisoned, which is good.
Yeah, she is the game's best saboteur.
She is. Nice. Good old.
I gotta say, Stas has the best weapon in this game.
He does, because all of his goofy gun kata moves are just so fun to watch.
I like the idea of 2 little guns. I've always liked the idea of 2 little guns becoming one big gun.
Same. 2 little guns becoming a big gun is just a fun thing. It's like, oh, yeah, now it's 2 weapons combined into 1.
Not counting the summons, the characters, I forget, the characters have limit breaks? Or is it literally just the summon?
They do, but you have to max out their preferred class. Like for them, like, for Lightning, you need to max out Ravager to get Army of 1. Snow, you need to max out Commando. Vanille, she gets her limit break with a Ravager. It's Commando and Ravagers that unlock limit breaks.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And there we
Oh.
go.
Daddy, I found you.
Hello, Dodge.
This part is always so weird to me.
Daddy,
He just
got
seems really like.
Dodge, why are you here?
you. Because you promised.
But how did you get here?
Well, he has the power to sense the sea, as we the data logs actually explained that he has the power to sense the sea. So they used him to track you here to Nautilus, and now his focus is complete.
Dodge! Wait! Come back! Dodge!
Also, I'm looking up the Saw's summon fight
Not you.
for Brynhilder.
Not you, Dodge.
For some of the Eidolons, do they only appear in this game? Because some of the ones that some of the characters have, seem to never show up in anything else.
Yes, Brynhilder in Hagaton Sherries.
You should be proud of him. Mr. Cat's
What's Hope's summon?
Alexander.
'Cause doesn't- Oh, that's Alexander. Okay.
Yeah, Hope's is Alexander, Snow is Shiva,
Lightning's is Odin.
and Fang's is Bahamut.
So Vanille and Saj are the only ones with original Eidolons.
Yes.
And speaking of gratitude,
Damn.
We enhanced the surveillance footage from the energy plant.
come back?
Those are the pulseless sea behind what happened.
We got close to a cocoon.
The big twist
The
now.
picture's a little grainy, but I'm sure you recognize that one. You spent so much time together.
Fang, let's go. What's our focus even matter?
What's it matter? You want to be a monster?
I just...
Chapters 7 and 8 are so
Take your
good,
chin.
honestly.
You know the part that matters,
Hey.
right? We are enemies of Cocoon. Know what I say? Play the part.
And also, I forgot how short. I keep forgetting how short Chapter 8 really is. Even though I spent an
Yeah,
hour grinding.
you walk around, you do some fights, you fight technically 2 boss battles.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Oh. Oh.
I'll never understand the Lassie's thought process sometimes. Like, did they really think this little boy would be able to take on these 2 girls?
It's all part of FNC lore, because what FNC lore revolves around is death. So even if he was to die against the two, it would serve for opening up Etro's gate.
I suppose, but the whole thing about Etro's Gate was the fact that their whole plan was to crash Cocoon, and hopefully she fucking notices all the dead bodies at once. I don't think one extra person dying is gonna be enough for her to notice. They would have to have known that.
Well, okay. The Foul Seas in this universe are only know what they know in their own universe. They don't know the extra stuff. It's only people like, you know, Guys Daisley that know the truth about the outer world and stuff, like the whole connected FNC stuff. So the other Foul Sea are just pawns to this world's plan. That's why they do stuff like that. Because it's like, oh.
What now?
Yeah.
Follow them and observe.
Also, this woman didn't get enough screen time.
She came, and then she went.
Yeah.
I honestly thought that her whole, could you call it an arc?
Yeah.
I honestly thought her whole arc was supposed to be like, I wouldn't call it a trope, but like, to like mess with your expectations. Like, oh, you think this is gonna be a character? Ha.
Yeah, okay, I can see that. Also, I'm gonna Crystarium up. Gonna learn some Ravager stuff. And there we go. But yeah, for the upcoming boss fight, we just need to work on Ravager and... Ooh, Motherlode. That's another upgrade shop, I think. There we go. And alright. I have an OCD with this game. Where I have to clear the data logs as soon as I see them.
No, I feel the same way.
It just fucks with me if I don't.
Trust me, I get what you mean, man.
Yeah. Alright. And now...
Why did I even try to run?
Because you
What
thought
was
you
waiting
could.
wasn't something I could change.
You are cold-blooded. Lying, so people would trust you. Using them as shields.
When you finish this chapter, are you gonna end the stream?
No, I'm gonna go for 4
How
hours
many you gotta
today.
drag down with
That-
you?
Ooh, bold, aren't we?
I mean,
A coward and a killer.
I have this week off of work, so...
People you use don't get to live.
So, I will be right back.
Why
I'm
should
gonna go
you?
use the restroom.
Alrighty. Yeah, after this boss fight, when I get to the save point, I'm gonna do a little break too. Let me go for 3 hours, no break.
Tired of living with guilt? Then die with it. Benil.
This moment is so good.
My name is Erba Diavanil.
Erba Diavanil.
I'm a Lassie from Grand Pulse. And to everyone on Cocoon, evil. Shoot me for your son.
Don't you even! You think you die, and that's that? Hmm? You think you die and everything will be sugar and rainbows?
Then what can I do? What do you want from me? If I can't live or die, what do you want me to do?
Don't ask me. You figure it out.
I don't know.
Neither do I.
Yeah?
It's over.
Nothing.
There's nothing to do.
Nope.
Shooting you won't help. Neither will living.
And here it is. It is time to start killing. Which is time to start amassing chain bonuses and shit. Yeah, Brynhilder.
Do your worst, you freak!
It's not over.
Let's go. Time to fight a race car, hell yeah.
Okay, fine. You want me? Come and get me!
Alright. Alright, time for this fight. Alright, let's get going. Alright, actually, techniques Libra. Bravery. Vigilance. War and Peace, come on. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Come at me with your work, you bitch. Alright. More of this. And then dual casting. Unmask those combos. Tide turner. I need to do, okay, yeah, no, I need to retry this.
Yes.
Because I need a Ravager healer combo, I just realized. Yeah, because they'll let you, yeah, they'll let you, do a Ravager healer combo between these if you have time. On. Paradigm. Ravager, Vedic. Yin and Yang. So we're gonna start with that one. Just because. God. Techniques Libra.
Gonna sting.
Hey, come on. Let me actually do it, you asshole. There you go. You don't give me time and then you not allow me to do shit, okay? Vigilance. Alright, there we go. Okay, fuck this.
Thank you.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Guess Daddy's not gonna make it home.
Okay, fine. We'll focus on that later. Asshole. Seriously, this fight is always one, because I know what to do, but it's just a pain in the ass. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back too. That's why I said BRB on my end.
Yeah.
Alright, personally I like starting off with the consumable that gives defense buffs. You know what? Let's go with that one, see how we do here. So let's skip.
I take it first attempt didn't go so good.
Yeah. Alright. No, it didn't. Neither did attempt number 2. Alright, Synergist. Medic. So we're doing that one first. Yeah, first attempt didn't go so well, so now it's time for second attempt. Yeah, but basically we do mass chain combos, which is what Ravager does. Alright, you... Faith... Bravery. Faith... Alright, and dual casting time, just because.
This is gonna sting.
Yeah, no. Yeah, they definitely don't start you off with the ideal, like, stuff you need. But yeah, this guy amasses to... Yeah, I see how fast... So Ravagers are always good for summon fights, purely because they like to amass chain combos, and what better chain combos than magic, really?
So far, so good.
We're already halfway through the gauge, which is good. Being halfway through the gauge at this much time is always good. Yeah, see? So, Zaz, just keep going. Come on.
This is gonna sting.
You don't have time. We don't have time for your combos being blocked off, Saz. You only have the count. We only have a 600-second timer, or not 600 seconds.
Oh, get it serious now.
Come on.
Right. We're doing it. There we go! And now it'll obey us and become a race car! I like that every single Eidolon becomes a vehicle, really.
That's right. Let's do it.
Now, if only you could drive them around poles, honestly. When you get to open world
That would be really fucking sick to do.
Yeah.
Riding around on Odin or Shiva. Wait, does... Okay, so I'm trying to remember all the transformations. So, Odin becomes a horse. Shiva becomes a motorcycle. Bahamut becomes some sort of... Either becomes a dragon form or a plane, pretty much.
A plane, yes.
Obviously, we just saw Saws. They became a race car. Vanille's... What does Vanille's become?
Vanille's becomes like some sort of weird plant thing.
And then Snow has that.
Hope.
It becomes a Snow. Hope. It's because of the hair, man.
Hope basically gets a tank.
To me, it looks more like a wall.
Oh yeah, no, he just
because
gets
of
a
the
wall.
little
pillars. Okay, Hope's is... Yeah, Alexander's is the only one... Yeah. Ooh, Saw's gained an ATB segment. Hell yeah. But yeah, now we've finished up with this part.
Saws is like, I beat this freaking Eidolon. Damn, I still feel hella sad.
Yeah. Sorry, sorry for a work thing just texted me.
That's cool.
In this moment, this is like, I love Saz's arc so much, like in this game, but as I said, it repeats itself in the sequel.
Things can be excused. Shooting kids ain't one.
Kindness like his, you don't forget.
Yeah, it does, but I wish it was some sort of tank vehicle so you could drive it in. They'd have an excuse to drive it in Pulse. God.
Enough. Is enough.
God, I remember when I first played this game in 2010 and how off guard that caught me. Like, just straight up.
I knew that he wasn't gonna be dead.
I mean, to be fair, RPGs are known to kill off party members, so...
True, but...
This was
This... I had a feeling that this just wasn't gonna be the case.
Yeah.
You kinda get a, how do I put this? If they fucking cut away, you know that person's probably gonna come back.
That's some anime logic, you're right.
Yeah, and I do gotta say, two things about this series that I am pretty sure no one will say is not good is the cutscenes, like the actual fully rendered cutscenes, and the music. The music in this game is pretty good.
Oh yeah. Like, everyone loves 13's music.
They were sure everything would go back.
Personally, I get kind of tired of Lightning's battle theme, but that's just because, you know, after you play it for so long, it kind of gets on your nerves.
Yeah, that's
a little
fair.
bit.
That's
You
fair.
can only take so many strings until it breaks, until one of them decides to snap.
Yeah. But hey, we did Chapter 8 today, too. And we can at least start Chapter 9, because Chapter 9 is a bit of a long one. But I wasn't expecting to finish it.
This is the one where you go and try to rescue Snow, right?
We've already, well... No, this is the one where everyone meets up, and then you learn the truth. Because Snow's already been rescued. He was never really in danger.
God, what I meant to say was, when I say rescue Snow, I meant, where you go and meet in that one stadium,
No,
and he turns everything to ice.
That's Chapter 7. We were already past that.
Oh.
This is where the entire party meets again and stays together.
You attack an airship, right?
Yes.
So what's with the freak show?
So the Primarch can stand in judgment of the villainous l'Cie. With their execution as the climax,
And the youngest Sith in the series.
the people will cheer their demise, and Fal'Cie Dominion will be undisputed.
They're just taking Saz away to find his shotgun? Yeah.
Yes, but it also presents an opportunity.
In a display of unwavering dedication to duty, the Primarch himself has boarded the Palamecia and focused his personal attention on resolving the Pulse crisis.
They're baiting us, trying to draw us out.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, that's right. Here are your friends. Come and get them.
God, this game still looks so
They're
good to this
daring
day. I
us to
say it every
mount a
stream,
rescue.
but my God.
I'll take that action.
Just the textures and
in.
everything look amazing.
Alrighty, bets are on the table. We leave when you're ready. I'll be standing by.
Alright. We've unlocked an achievement, Instrument of Wrath. Ooh, Crystarium time. Got some good old Crystarium points here. Okay, 1,000 per. Nice. Lightning with her ridiculous ass strength. soon we go fishing. Yeah, we got a lot of points. Oof, okay, just cuts you off right there, but...
So close.
So close, but so far. Alright, strength, which is all pointless on Hope, because he's not a strong character. He's a magic character. But this game just likes to keep him, giving him strength for some reason. Because even when he's a, commando, he just uses Ruin, which is a magic-based ability.
Range magic-based.
Yeah. Alright, Ravage. And here are my strongest characters in the game. Because both Lightning and Fang, like, Lightning has 400 strength, Fang has 200. Actually, no, Fang and Snow aren't too far apart from each other, never mind. And Snow has a lot of more EXP because his caps out early. There we go. Or that, or that, or that. Alright, so he's capped that out. Nice. More HP, more HP. Because Snow just needs to have all the HP in the game.
Yeah, he is the tank of the game.
Yeah. Alright, all of that. Events. Just need to read them. I'm not gonna read these out here with you because that just takes too long. And we're just having fun, you know?
I mean, if you want to, you can. I'm not gonna stop you.
I'll read them all another day, you know?
Fair enough.
Because I'll be streaming this again on Friday. Because tomorrow is going to... Actually, no, I'll do it on Thursday. Because I was, like, debating if I want to start doing a new stream series this week or not, but... I think...
What were you thinking about starting?
Have you ever heard of the series Wild Arms?
Yes. I've never played it, but I've heard of it.
Okay, so a spiritual successor just got fully funded.
And that is?
A game called Armed Fantasia, made by the same team.
God, that sounds so familiar.
No, Armed Fantasia is a brand new game.
No, I know, I feel like I've heard of that before. Like, people talking about it or something.
That's because it just got announced, and, fun fact, its Kickstarter started only yesterday with a 750,000 goal, and guess where it's at right now?
How much?
900,000.
Wow.
In just a day.
So what's the, how is this new game a spiritual successor?
Without a plan.
Because, it's gonna be another Wild West RPG like Wild Arms is. It's using some of the same terminology, like your weapons are called the arms.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna play very much like Wild Arms does.
My dad's all right. Another cavalry unit rescued him and moved
Well,
him south. Kinda wish I could talk to him.
Tune in and see how this goes then.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna continue Final Fantasy on Thursday, actually. I want to get through these before I waste more time.
Let's get this show on.
No, I feel it. This series does have a lot to it, so I get it.
And I have 3 more games after this. Like straight up 3 more games. Because I still have I have 13-2, Lightning Returns, and 15.
And once we take off, there's no turning back. You sure you're ready?
See if you can get to it. Because 16 comes out in December, right?
No, that's Crisis Core Remake.
This baby back here is a Psycom vessel.
That's the Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Remake.
Oh, We're cargo.
Oh, that's right.
16 comes out next summer.
Take those
Are you gonna play that one
guys
for the
apart.
stream?
No, I'm gonna play that
And
for
we're
personal
supposed to
time.
take on all of them. I think the whole division's on board.
Fair
I don't
enough.
care how many lackeys they've
Yeah.
got. Bring them on. Vanille's in there.
Is it only gonna
sure
come
she's
out
fine.
for
Vanille's tougher
PC,
than I
or
could
is it coming to PC or just PlayStation?
It's coming to PS4, Switch, Xbox, and PC.
Yeah.
Damn, I
terrified.
might end up streaming
be
that
okay.
game then.
Yeah.
Or I don't know if I
Because I have
should,
you,
because
And Fang.
I usually stream for
We gotta stick together.
for my girl, and if I'm gonna stream a Final Fantasy
Enough with
VII,
the bonding.
I would
It's
want to
go
start with
time.
the original and then do Crisis Core after.
What
Because
do you mean?
if you
this
play
guy?
Crisis Core, you're gonna show off a bunch of spoilers, and I
Yeah,
don't know if I want to do that.
that's fair. Alright. Now we get into the actual action of this game.
We didn't expect to see you here in person, Your Eminence.
This crisis threatens the entirety of Cocoon, my child. You agree that standing at the fore is a leader's charge?
Yeah?
Wholeheartedly.
Goddamn, that
Also
rat.
affords a splendid view of the impending execution.
What's the holdup?
Stand by. Verifying identification code.
You let me land this bird or I'll crash her into your ass.
Like God, you have to be so crude about it.
I mean, yeah. We've always got that one guy.
Code verified. You're free to dock. About damn time.
But you've always got a pissed off pilot in Final Fantasy games, at least since 7.
All clear.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
This game also made me kind of think about certain things too.
Like?
A lot of the characters in this game seem like they're gonna be characters, but not really.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing, like, for the side characters. Like, the main 6 of this group get a lot of focus. But...
Which, I mean, should be the thing, should be the focus of this game, but, again, the side people, it's like, yeah, certain side characters in the other games didn't get a lot of focus too, but it's like, a lot of attention is drawn to certain characters you think be like, play a part in the story later on, and they're like, nope, they're literally only in this scene, and that's it.
Yeah.
And then if you want to learn more about them, it's in the supplemental.
Yeah. Alright, let's kill them. Let's kill these bastards.
Like, the main one that I think about when I think about stuff like this is Lightning Cross. Like, yeah, he's there. Did he really need to be there for a few cutscenes and then in that one DLC for 13 too?
Yeah, he's there for the arena fights in 13 too. Like, you unlock him in Classic Lightning as party members.
Thanks.
Lightning just be here dealing a ton of damage. Because I've given her enough strength to last the entire goddamn game.
Nothing personal. Thank you.
Like, seriously, she's almost endgame ready if it wasn't for the Hysteria.
Did she say nothing personal, baby?
Yes.
Oh god.
Yes. That's one of her battle dialogue quotes.
That's so fucking dumb.
Yeah.
I actually kind of love it.
Same.
Looks like they want to play.
Oh yeah.
No kidding.
A little
So
bit
where
of
to?
DLC, a little bit of rush.
Right up there.
Yeah. So, Crystarium. So close, but so far.
Yeah,
opens Mastered Ravager. Okay. Rope it away. And snow. Okay, not even close. Okay. Inventory. Oh, credit chips for money. Nice. Money's always nice to have. Especially because this game doesn't give you any.
Yeah, that's another issue I had with it, the fucking money thing. Yeah, where you have to grind for items to sell for money.
Remember inviting you.
Yeah. I'll wait until later to buy more stuff. And let's save. Because, yeah, we still have 20 minutes of stream left.
I'll make short work.
There we go.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's do bully. Bully's fun.
Feeling nervous?
There we go. Jesus Christ, that damage. Like, how much
Oh
is
yeah.
She heals like 4,000 upon stagger. You do, but at the same time, it's nice to have your free upgrade stuff just because, or to have upgrade stuff just because.
I mean, kind of. But it's when you need a like mid-max stuff, or not. I wouldn't say mid-maxing. When you're actually focusing on like doing specific things, like upgrading your when you're trying to get everyone's accessories and weapons to the max is when it becomes a problem, or when you're having to use a bunch of like healing. Actually, no. Why would you need to use healing items?
Yeah.
When you try to buy if you want to go the kind of lazy route, or maybe even efficient route, when you're trying to buy the materials from the store instead of getting them from the wild, is I think one of the bigger money sinks in this game too.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you could just waste a bunch of your time and, you know, get materials from enemies in the hopes they drop what you need for EXP. Or you could just fucking find things that sell for high in the hopes that you get them and just buy the materials you need outright.
Yeah, exactly. God. Oh wait, and actually gonna create Commando, Medic. Let's go. Alright, we've got our good group, so let's go. And yeah, this part is still pretty epic, honestly. I remember this was actually one of my favorite areas in the game, just because of like how it looks and all that.
It is one of the more stylish sections that you're traveling through the undercarriage of a big airship.
Yeah, so that no one can deny that this game is beautiful. Like I will fucking fight people that will try to lie their asses off. Say, this game ain't that pretty. You're not that pretty. Fuck off. Like people really try to undersell this game a lot, and like I get if you don't like it, but don't try to undersell it and be disingenuous. Don't be donkey.
Yeah.
Just don't be donkey. God, if Donkey ever found out my videos, I'd be fucking harassed to hell and back.
Oh yeah. I think I don't know, sometimes just rage sells.
Won't be going back that
It's
way.
better to be it's better to be very biased than unbiased at times.
Same.
Let's
like,
go.
I've already explained my dislike of Donkey. It's like, you can dislike JRPGs all you want, but don't be disingenuous about it.
Blown away now.
Like, that's the thing, is that Donkey is just very disingenuous, if that makes sense.
You know, I very much know. People have, whenever I hear people talk about Donkey, it's always very, mixed with how they're talking about that. He's either, the voice of the people, or he is, literally someone who should be, have rocks thrown at him the second he walks down the street.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Cancel save operation. Shop. Alright. Lenora's garage. Let's sell those credit chips, why don't we? And buy a ring joint. Buy a couple of ring joints. But yeah, can I just say, I'm so glad that my 13 streams right now seem to be doing pretty well. Like,
yeah?
Like, cause, like, again, I have a consistent, like, 4 viewers from both Twitch and YouTube. Although the Twitch side doesn't really talk that much. I think I'm more background music on background on Twitch. Oh, hey!
To be fair,
Let's get this over with.
I think it's more convenient to watch on YouTube than on Twitch at times, because, I would say more people are on YouTube than Twitch, but, there's also the, with Twitch, you kind of have to, you're more focused on just one thing at a time. Like, if you're looking at a streamer, you just watch half the stream. You can keep other things, but I think it's more convenient for people to watch on YouTube, because if they don't like the stream, they can literally just look to the side and be like, ooh, I can watch something else.
Yeah. But, I
mean, Twitch kind of does that too, but not to the extent YouTube does it.
I was about to make a joke that another problem with me on Twitch is that I'm a guy, so...
Ooh, that's right, you don't have tits, man.
I can't get my back blown out like I'm Shinzo Abe without getting banned.
No hot tub streams, and no fucking squatting for bits for you.
God. Like, I keep making Shinzo Abe jokes. I don't know why, but it's just... That's just seemed to be my bread and butter lately. On Twitch and, like, Twitter lately. It's just Shinzo Abe jokes.
Oh, dude, there's this bit, so... There's this dude I fucking watched, that I found online, his, YouTube channel's called, Kobini Confessions. He's this Japanese, rapper dude that, does these, like, interviews with people at these mini-marts.
Ooh.
Well, I want to say mini-marts, but it's more like, he basically interviews drunk people at, like, really late at night, or just during, like, events, and he asks them, like, these random questions, and then he talks to this old-ass man, and he's like, hey, if you were a politician, what would you do? And he says, I wouldn't want to be a politician, that sounds like the worst thing ever. And he says, well, in a different world, if you were a politician, what would you do? He said, if I was a politician, I would be dead like Shinzo Abe. I would be assassinated like our former Prime Minister. He just goes on and on about how the Prime Minister is dead. And the dude actually had to fucking cut out like a section because he was laughing. It was
Bro, that guy is my hero now.
I'll send you the link to his YouTube channel.
Yeah, please do. That just sounds good. Alright, come on. fact that also
For
I'm just
chat, I'll put it in the chat as well in case anyone wants to check it out too.
oh god, if it goes through, that is.
Target's a target.
The link is there, but you can't click on it. You have to copy paste it.
Okay. I'm guessing if it shows up on my end, because sometimes it will not show up. Like, so, Ultimate, if you're still here, tell me if it showed up or not. There we go, okay. Things are dead.
Oh, and, there was this fucking, interview he did with this random dude, I think, at night, and he says, I'm pretty sure this guy was just trolling. He says, "Hey man, how are you doing tonight? Did you do anything?" He's like, "Yeah, I ended up fucking my dad tonight." And he says, "Oh, what?" And he's like, "Yeah, we ended up fucking on the street over there."
Oh, what? Okay, yeah, no, the link isn't working, or link's not showing on his end, so let me approve it real quick. Because sometimes I need to approve it as the moderator, so 1 second. Sometimes it'll be like, message doesn't show. Because it'll show to the person that posted it, but it won't show to anyone else. 1 second. Alright, come on. Load. Alright. Kuma, try posting the link again.
Okay.
Because YouTube seems to really hate links, if I'm being honest.
Nah, it's... I posted it a few times and
Now, let me just copy and paste it myself. I'm allowed to post it.
Actually, let me see something really quick.
I posted it.
Alright, there you go.
Yeah, so check that out. Alright, and back to the game.
Yeah.
Back to Lightning and Fang massacre everything in sight because they deal thousands upon thousands of damage.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, YouTube, like, I'd have to make you a moderator to be allowed to post on, like, links in the stream. It's the big issue. Ooh, incentive chips. Oh yeah.
Hey, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I might do that. I'll probably do that after this stream, though, honestly.
Yeah?
Alright, come at me, you flying fuckwads. Die. But yeah, we're now at the point where, like, everyone's gonna start, like, going to the thousands of their HP pretty quick, because everyone, like, Hope has the lowest max HP out of everyone in this game. And you know what?
He is the healer, so I don't doubt it.
But even his max HP is pretty high, because wanna know what it is?
What?
Like around 9,800. Snow has the highest at 18,000.
So he's barely, like, almost touching that 10,000 mark.
Yes. Everyone else touches the 10,000 mark, he does not. Yeah, so everyone but Hope reaches at least 10,000 HP. But, I mean, you can get him to 10... We can get him higher if you get an Adamant Bangle, but good luck killing an Adamantoise for that shit. Because you literally have to kill an Adamantoise for that.
I'm trying to remember. Is Adamantoise, super boss in this game?
The Longguis, which is the species that the Adamantoise belongs to, are all considered super bosses, because the lowest one, the Adamantoise, the weakest one, which is Adamantoise, deals 7,000 damage with a single hit.
Oh yeah, these fucking things, yeah, that... Like...
Yeah, those fucking things. You know the ones I'm talking about now?
Yeah, they don't really look like turtles when you look at them.
Yeah.
They look more like, they remind me of the war elephants.
Yeah. Alright, let's keep this going. God, double... Using 2 commandos with high ass strength just feels like bowling.
Target's a target.
Hey, I gotta ask, cause I'm watching on, your end, the one you're showing me, but I'm watching the stream, are frames dropping a lot on your end too?
Okay, yeah, my stream has... Oh, the reason why it's dropping is because I have the window open. I have, like, the Chrome window open, that's why. I gotta close that one moment after this battle. So, yeah, let me just close the window real quick. Yeah, because if I keep Chrome open, it'll do that. My Streamlabs hates having Chrome open.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I don't really have to deal with that too much. God, it's been a while since I've streamed on PC. I've been taking a big old break just because lack of energy and
hey,
also been busy with work a lot.
Yeah, that's fair.
I want to get onto World of Final Fantasy though.
World of Final Fantasy. Have you ever played that before?
Yeah, I played a bunch of it on PC.
World of Final Fantasy is just so charming.
It is a very fun game.
Like, I will shill that game till the end of time.
It's, how do I put it? It's one of those reasons why I feel more games need to take, I wouldn't call it risks. I feel more games should, make more... should experiment with other genres outside of the mainstream that they usually are attached to.
Yeah, like... they need to, like, literally, like, experiment is what you're meaning to say.
Yes. Like, there's certain games that are really protective of their IPs for some fucking reason, or they could be like Marvel and, you know, just toss that fucking shit into every genre under the sun. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised we haven't seen an official Marvel dating game yet, because, goddamn, dude, they don't really have any standards to begin with what they give their IP to, so I figured why not just appeal to the D-Gen crowd and just come full circle.
I would, honestly, I could see that. If they knew they could make money off of that, they would.
Dude, if Dead by Daylight is making a fucking dating sim, I'm pretty sure Marvel can make a dating sim too.
They can. Okay, everything but thunder works on these fuckers. Got it. Okay.
Oh god, so yeah, It's really funny. We were just talking about Donkey. People are, I guess, really pissed at him right now because I guess he did a video on
Xenoblade 3.
Yeah, and how he was saying people are talking about how he'll be spoiling JRPGs because he doesn't like them, and he'll fucking give spoiler warnings for stuff like The Last of Us 2.
Yeah, exactly. You see, if you're gonna... See, and I hate that kind of hypocrisy. That's why I dislike Donkey so much. He's got that hypocrisy. Because, like...
Yeah.
Here's the thing, if I'm talking about a game, I'll give a spoiler warning. Like, if you haven't played it, even if it's an older game, if it's got a huge twist that not many will see coming. Like, the only twist I ever disrespect is one that got way overhyped. That didn't live up to the hype to me. That's because I use it to piss off the obnoxious Xenoblade fans. And that's the twist about the 7th party member. Like, if you know about that.
I unfortunately do not know. I need to get back into finishing my playthrough of Xenoblade for Switch.
Yeah. Alright, we're
God, I need.
Sass.
Was that game only digital, or is there a physical
There's a
edition out
physical
there?
copy. I got a
I got the digital.
I
need
got
to
the
get
collector's
physical.
edition.
So let me see. Do I have it? Because I keep all my Switch game cases in the box for the Switch.
Yeah.
Is enough.
Shot into the sky. Or shot into the throne, that is.
How he made that shot, I do not know.
He's just that skilled a shooter.
Why can't I do it? I got no reason to keep living. I can't even kill you.
Oop, my internet cut out there for a second.
Oh, okay. Don't, if your internet cuts out, don't worry. It happens.
You should be proud. Your son's a hero. The boy who saved Cocoon. We'll erect a memorial in Eden and put his crystal on display.
Oh, I did get the physical edition.
A memorial.
Oh.
He's a little boy.
I was looking through my Switch
As
games
the
just
son
now.
of a pulse
So
of
cool.
sin, he would have lived in
Nice.
shame and misery. Isn't it better he be treated with reverence as a monument to sacrifice?
God damn. Really pissing him off here.
Oh yeah. They won't convict. Or maybe they would. She is a woman.
Will be the
Yeah. God.
Ooh. Ooh, spicy.
Are you just being based today?
I mean, I did drink my base juice, so yes.
Nice.
Oh, dude, I could have been more base, but I'm pretty sure I would have gotten cancels for that.
Yeah.
That's my
I was gonna say,
I'm the one who lied to everyone.
fuck, do you want me to just say it?
Sure.
You can't change what's done.
I was gonna say, you know,
If I just told the
wait,
truth.
what's her actual,
Now,
what's
now,
that girl's one, actual
I've been
name?
thinking.
The
You
girl
woke
with
up
the
from
boobs?
crystal once.
Yeah.
Jill.
Well, that means Dodge will wake
What?
up one day too.
Her name is
Right?
Jill.
Jill?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, Rick, Jill
What was it
is
like?
a white woman and Saj is a black man, so
How
of
did it
course
happen?
they're not gonna convict.
You were done with your focus, right?
Oh, Jesus Christ! I did not know you were going to
I
go
was
there, but I
chosen.
love it.
I was
I
made
fucking
into
love
a
it.
sea to fight against Cocoon.
Yeah.
It happened
are-
back
Yeah.
on Grand Pulse,
God.
hundreds of years ago.
Remember, Rick, I drank my base juice today.
You did.
We finished
You
our
fucking
focus,
did.
and we fell into a long crystal sleep.
Yeah.
Also, I gotta say, I know people give Vanille, like, her voice actress kind of shit for, her accent, because I know some people do not like Vanille's accent, but I like it.
I love it.
I think people are...
I love it personally. Like, it fits, because, only her and Fang are the only ones that have accents. And they're the outsiders. They're the ones from a whole different world. And it helps.
I'm trying to remember, how you say... Cause I remember, like, actually, I don't remember if it was, like, a written interview or a video interview, but, it had something to do with the ooh. Going full-on Sailor Moon, holy shit.
I know, right?
I want to say, were they chosen because of their accents to show that they're from Cocoon, or was it just literally, they did a good job and that's why they have the accent, because they were just good voice actresses?
I think they're just good voice actresses. I'll have to double check though, because I don't know what other stuff these two have been in, because Final Fantasy likes to use a whole bunch of like people that aren't really. Final Fantasy and Studio Ghibli have that same issue of.
Oh, dude, that's another thing. I need to fucking play Ni no Kuni.
I need to play Ni no Kuni too, because I've not played Ni no Kuni because I didn't like it being super handholdy, but then I remember, oh, it's a game for kids.
Said I'd lost
Yeah.
my memory.
And
I
was like, oh, is this supposed to be like a regular JRPG? And then I read more into it, and it's like, oh, you can capture enemies in this game, so it's kind of like Dragon Quest, and kind of like just monster catching games in general. So this is right in my wheelhouse.
God, Dragon Quest. Speaking of Dragon Quest V was like my first Dragon Quest game.
I have yet to play a single Dragon Quest game. And I'm gonna start with 11.
Those soldiers
with
the Luminary.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're gonna start with 5. But 11's also a good starter too.
Cannot let this go on.
Well, technically, it's not really a Dragon Quest game, but it has a Akira Toriyama art style. And the first kind of Dragon Quest game I played was Blue Dragon.
I thought you were about to say Chrono Trigger.
No, Blue Dragon.
Okay. God, Blue Dragon's been getting mentioned around me a lot lately. Like, there's some weird nostalgia going on for it.
Blue Dragon is one of those games that because it was one of the few JRPGs that was out on the Xbox.
Yeah.
So them boys, and I can say that because I was one of them boys. We had to fucking fight for our scraps, man.
I know. Like, I was an Xbox kid. I was an Xbox 360 kid as well, so I feel ya. We had to fight.
Oh yeah. And now we eating, man. I mean, we're still kind of hungry because you know we want that Final Fantasy VII remake on Xbox 2 now that it's gonna be on mostly everything now.
Yeah.
It's on PC. Because why would you put Crisis Core Rebirth on literally everything, but not remake 7 remake on Xbox?
I know, right?
I mean, yeah, don't put it on Switch because God, that won't be able to handle it. But Xbox can handle it. Quit fucking being like that, Square.
Yeah. Let's see what I can upgrade here. Alright. More of that. And there we go. And I think I'm gonna just save here and end our stream. Because we've been going for 4 hours now.
No, totally. I feel it.
Yeah. So, thank you all for coming by. This has been the Great Riek.
And this has been the surprise appearance of King Kuma.
And we will see you, and I will see you on tomorrow for Fire Emblem Warriors. And until then,